Connected. Get started.
Nice.
And we're live.
Yeah, we're live now, and now you can actually talk about things that are...
It's Morbin time.
It's Morven time. When are we gonna get the Morbius?
Oh, you.
Nobody has ever seen that movie.
with the skill.
Morbin.
The skill, more time. It does almighty damage to everything on screen, including yourself. It's a very dangerous power. That's why Morbius had to say. That's why Morbius had to save it till the very end of the movie. His final sacrifice to save the world. God.
Okay, let's talk about something other than Morbius, the greatest movie ever made.
Apparently they're gonna make a movie about, you know the wrestler Spider-Man fights? When he's like, oh, I'm gonna try to go into wrestling.
Bonesaw.
Yeah.
Yeah, it turns out his husband
Apparently...
really did get him that outfit. And it's like, yeah, good for them. Marvel's first gay character.
Wow. But yeah, no, I guess the only silver lining from the Bonesaw movie is that the actor that they want to have as the star is a I think he does music and like I forget his name. I know he does quite a bit of music in Latin America and he's also very pro LGBT, especially as a trans ally. So I'm like, oh, that's cool. No, yeah, sure. Let him be in a movie about. I guess a character no one cares about.
I thought you were making this up as an absurd.
I'm not.
Like, nobody would ever want to make this movie. But now you're telling me there really is a Bonesaw movie.
Yeah, for some reason, someone like me a Bonesaw.
Someone greenlit this. God, I can't wait for the cinematic universe of Venom, Morbius, and Bonesaw.
You know what? I still need to watch the Venom movies because it's like I've heard they're like.
Oh yeah, I hear the Venom movies are surprisingly good.
Anyway.
Also love everyone.
Yeah, let's get back to Shin Megami Tensei 4, which does not, sadly, include Morbius.
Doesn't include Venom, though.
So I got new pants. Diggity scales.
New pants.
And, like, they're 2 agility better than previous, as well as several hit points better.
Nice. That said, they don't look so good with your whole outfit. Unfortunately, we are in the stage of we don't have any matching outfits that that really help us. Also, so we're just kind of a mess.
Also got that blonde hair stuff.
Nice.
Anyway, fused some demons. Got this one.
Big goat.
And this one.
Oh. Pele.
And she's got fire magic.
Well, of course she has. She's named for, like, the Hawaiian volcano goddess. Yeah, okay. To say that.
In anger, sends lava over the people. It was she who dug it to open with Kaluuya. And rules the deities there. It was said that she wanders the islands of She warns islanders of pending eruptions.
She sure does. It's a type of, like, rock that's formed after certain volcanic eruptions. It's very, like, wispy strands of rock called Pele's hair.
Neat. Evil giants of Celtic lore. They are often depicted as goat or horse-head barbarians.
This is absolutely someone's persona, and they're absolutely into, like, some kind of weight gain stuff.
Yeah.
But they're probably, like, a chill person, so good for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so anyway, we were trying to recap on what's actually happened in the game so far before we started, and then immediately got derailed into Morbius.
I mean, it's always
That
Morbid
was
time.
a bit obnoxious of us, but it is, yeah.
But yeah, last time, we got a cool gauntlet that totally isn't just a piece of technology. You know, it has a magic talking sprite in it that, like everyone else's gauntlets, also have a sprite with the same name. So that's cool. Fought some demons, we negotiated with some demons. And also, there's some rich, spoiled brat who, probably went off the deep end. Just because he liked the idea of commoners, sorry, I mean the casuaries, up, you know,
Filthy
showing him
casuals.
up. The filthy casuals showing him up,
Yeah.
broke his goddamn mind because he's so dependent on the idea of the casuaries just inherently, being terrible. The what?
Cathedral of Shadows.
Yeah. Electric Pyorama.
It boosts elect skills.
Nice.
That's a one. Resist dice. Why not?
Yeah.
That has low hit rate. I don't like using abilities with low hit rate.
Yeah, that's always a fair
Yeah.
point. Because it's like, I could do something that is more likely to hit.
Then I will perform the fusion.
No, you need a Pokemon with Fire Blast, Blizzard, and Thunder. Miss me with that attack accuracy. I'm laying down covering fire everywhere.
Shooting the walls, the ceiling, the door frames. I have 100% accuracy, you just don't know what I'm aiming for.
Yeah.
Treat me gently, please.
Oh my!
Oh,
Oh.
that's awfully forward of him.
Also, I love how we have an app in our, Pip-Boy that allows us to fuse demons.
Sure.
I mean, you have that app on your phone. Well, if you've got an Android anyway. They don't have an iPhone.
Guess I'm not a power user then, because I've never found that app. found that app.
Also, I swapped out a skill for fire attacks.
Nice. It's always nice to have different elements.
Yeah, I've got my elements covered now. That was
Yeah.
what I was messing up.
Good type coverage. Now we can take on the Elite Four.
God.
Yeah, I remember when I was a kid in like, I would say it was primary school, so it must have been when I was around 10. I don't know what the equivalent is in America, but like, I happen to actually know how to pronounce words like elite and psychic and stuff because I was kind of a nerd. But when Pokemon was the new craze, like, you get people go, oh, I'm going to fight the Elite Four with my physics team, and I'm like, no, we've got to go to MT Moon. And it's like, oh, there's LT Surge. And it's like, yes, Lieutenant LT Surge.
LT Smash, Lieutenant Smash.
God.
That one rushed me.
Party posse, we roll it off. The greatest band since music's birth. Ivanet Niash, Ivanet Niash. The Simpsons was already fairly bad by that point, but I still remember that episode so well.
That was actually a fairly decent episode at that time.
It's an okay episode, like it's
There was definitely
honestly
worse.
better than it has any right to be. Like I think this is after the episode of the horse and the like evil jockeys and stuff.
That one. No.
Like it's a fair bit away from when the Simpsons got unwatchably bad.
Yeah.
There were at least jokes then.
Yeah. They at least had some idea of what they were doing.
Who's your Todd? Everyone hates Raymond. Ah, we stayed up all night, but it was worth it.
God. Great. You know what? I'm now reminded about Supernatural. There's so many things about that show, but like,
Yeah.
the fact that it's like, oh, you know, it's been going on for such a long time, but it's like they never had any budget, so like, they'd fought dragons or whatever, but like,
And the
there's
dragons
never...
are just dudes.
It's just a dude.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh. And one time they fought a hot car, and it's just, you know, hiding the
it's the
driver out of you.
racist truck.
What?
It's a truck that is racist and runs over like it's a very bigoted truck that's like haunted by the ghost of a racist, I suppose. And they just filmed it by hiding the driver out of view.
Anyway,
Yeah.
totally not Navarre.
Totally not Navarre. Totally having a good one and not freaking out and trying to kill his fellow samurai because they're filthy casuals.
Casuals, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought the thing that I was stressing out over that was stopping me from sleeping for like a solid week was the job interview that I had on Monday, which I don't know how well it went. It's not important anyway. It's more of a like. I thought, okay, after that I'll relax, and then I spent the next couple of days just not able to have a proper sleeping schedule at all anyway, and it's like, oh yeah, Which is how, in the middle of the BB Gun Show stream last night, I went, you know what, I want to go out for a walk at midnight. Came back, wrote 3,500 words of fanfiction, and then fell asleep at 5 AM.
Yeah, gosh.
Also, I am technically wrong. The strength and dexterity do increase basic attack damage, but it's a
Nice.
small amount.
Yeah, it's probably not worth it then.
Oh,
Be wary of poison up ahead, huh?
So the sign says.
wait, it's a small amount? I thought it'd be like a similar amount to, you know, magic, for like your magic skills or whatever.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, these are dead samurai.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Boss battle against every samurai that has ever died. Man, these guys kind of have a glass jaw.
Well, they are rotting zombies.
Yeah.
I mean, they are magic, though. You think... Well, I mean, I guess they just have enough, you know, fuel in the tank to get a move on.
What is that? It's an ant lion, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh, God.
Myrmica lion.
Oh, yeah, that is Ant Lion. Son of a...
Yeah, it's just like, wait, what mythical creature is this? Front half of a lion, back half of an ant. Kitty, I've seen your quote tweet of James promoting the stream. It's Morven time.
It's S Morven time.
Yeah.
Because it's SMT, you see.
Yes, Shin Morbius Tensei. Thing is, I know more about like Morbius comics wise and like in other media than a lot of people do, and I still don't care about him.
Oh, it's you.
Flynn.
Like
I was caught off guard.
he was,
Well, you can see what it got me.
yeah.
This to happen while looking for that Navarre fop, no less. That makes it all the more galling. That hooded bastard. He'll rue the day I find him.
Yeah.
God. I love Marvel being so creatively bankrupt that they're like, we gotta have Morbius.
Everyone is so creatively bankrupt. Like it's like this with everyone. It's just Disney are throwing money into it.
No, you're right, but it's like the thing. I was like, no, what? Earlier I was thinking about it. Like that's so weird. It's like, there's a lot of things in Marvel. Oh,
Yeah.
lovely. Like there's a lot of things in Marvel that they could pull from, but it's like, well, they already pulled from the big names that they care about, and like, oh, this will give us money. But then they don't want to change anything like too drastically because
Oh no,
know,
we need to keep
studios-
our
yeah.
like what's it called? We need to keep our cinematic universe intact. It's like I don't care. Just make good movies.
Yeah, it's like they can't make different versions of Spider-Man without it. I mean, Into the Spider-Verse.
No, the
Absolutely
collective
great.
form. I forgot about this voiceover.
Oh,
Turning the
there
volume
you
down
are.
again.
Interesting.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Love having the app that regenerates my health while walking.
Just walk it off.
Yeah.
It doesn't work in battle, but it's just overworld walking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
of course.
Still very good. But oh yeah, I was gonna say they can't just make Into the Spider-Verse was really great, but then Marvel immediately afterwards was like oh, Sony made Into the Spider-Verse, we need to make our own version of that sorta, and it's like
Yeah.
all right, and they can't just have oh, here's Spider-Man in a different continuity or anything, because everything has to be part of the Marvel Cinematic Universe. So they can't have fun with the different AUs or different versions of these characters
Which
that
is
have
a
been written
shame
over
because
the years.
there's a lot you could do with with all of Marvel's properties, because they've sometimes gone into some really odd there are other versions of Spider-Man they just didn't use Into the Spider-Verse, because they actually most of them were just made up for that movie, more or less.
A treatment for poison. Those who find themselves poisoned should use a detox solution. So the sign says.
Okay, great.
middle
It's
of
telling
the
us to
poison
get
field.
antidotes. Yeah.
Love it. I see that they've.
Poisoned me. This is Hazy
Whoever-
Maze Cave from Mario 64, isn't it?
Yeah. Wow. I can't believe
What rip off?
whoever painted the cave or whatever, the level also made
Oh
this
no, it
dungeon.
wasn't painted. It's just like in the floor.
Wait, is it
Big
just in the floor?
Liquid thing in the floor.
I mean, was it a level that you had to jump into?
It is a level that you jump into. It's just one you access by going into a pit in floor that has like oil in it.
It has some
Oh.
sort of mercury.
Burrows.
Yeah,
It's
it does.
reflective, like Metal Mario.
Yeah.
Oh, I have this.
Wow,
poison.
Yeah. We should replay Mario 64.
It's a fun game. It's like a very classic example of the 3D platformer. of just like, they're trying things out. It's called wall kicks instead of wall jumps.
Yeah.
There's a lot that they still had to figure out.
1-star jewelry. Well,
Love having an enemy just be there.
that didn't.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got this solo. I got the volume of this solo. The only thing I can hear is looks like your collectathon is going well.
Burrows with the microphone.
Hmm?
Burrows with the microphone.
Yeah. Or else just take.
Or
oh,
megaphone,
that's
not
the AI.
microphone. Megaphone.
Yeah.
Very well. My.
But yeah, it's just extremely funny that all of the big name Marvel characters have their movies now. And
God, yeah.
like Venom is by no
Looks
means
like
like
your
just
collectathon is going well.
a side character or anything. He's a popular Spider-Man villain. But Morbius isn't. Deadpool had kind of a niche following, and they actually did pretty much the right way you should go about doing it. Oh, are we reading out
It's
this?
that ignorance that marks you as casualties born and bred.
Oh wait, this guy is talking and I just can't hear him because I got the volume down low.
I'll reinforce this lesson in regret with that most excellent teacher, pain.
The pain.
It's a big
This guy looks so
gorilla.
hyped.
You shouldn't say the name of this.
Oh, yeah, okay, I get what it is now.
No, H.P. Lovecraft's cat.
No, but
I don't know what
God.
the name is, but yeah, whatever.
it's
Oh,
from.
okay,
I forgot
yeah.
the name. Yeah,
It's a name that is like shouldn't be said. It's disrespectful to their culture.
yeah.
I understand. Like, on the one hand, like, cool monster design, on the other, you really cannot use it in a story without getting into some bad implications.
Could have just called it a Yeti.
Yeah, Yetis are
Yeah.
fine. Have them as the
Whoa,
Yeti fan.
jeez!
Oh, fuck.
I'll make you grovel like the lowly worms you are. Hold it right there. What? Who's there? I do believe we arrived just in time. Are you all right?
We're here
Lauren?
to assist you. If you are going to use the strength of numbers to overwhelm us, then we shall counter with our own numbers.
Attack.
Luxury.
Dancing numbers. This is the animate number 3.
There's partner characters now.
Crush them, my minions.
Great, he's also into the Minions movie.
Oh, great.
Banana.
Oh, banana.
I've
Got him.
never seen any of the Despicable Me or Minions movies, and I intend to keep it that way.
Yeah,
Like, they're probably
So-
okay movies, I just
sweet.
don't care.
You can shock him.
know it. Nice.
No,
But,
no.
He has Zan spells.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what happens when you try to attack someone who's smirking.
Yeah.
Unless your
Nice.
agility is way high, you tend to miss a lot.
Oh, interesting. But yeah, I just always, all I need to know about the minions is They're just kind of weird
How could
Tic
you have
Tacs.
bested my horde?
My dad actually sent me a minion meme once.
Mm,
On my
Find
birthday.
this year's prentices.
yeah.
Oh,
Reminded me so much of the end of Half-Life VR, but the AI is self-aware.
Apprentices we may be, but we are samurai nonetheless. Your folly was taking us so lightly.
Apprentice or master, casualry or luxurer, it matters not to a truly committed samurai. Surely you should understand, as you too are among our number.
As you two are amogus.
They know. This is it.
Who could have guessed?
I love how he just runs away. He's like, ah.
Well, I got experience. Sleep.
Nice.
Do I
Go
really
sleepy,
need
bro.
this?
Yeah.
Ooh, dreaming but it replaces CO, and I don't want that.
Yeah, Zeal's more generally useful at the moment. Elemental damage is just always worth it.
Knockout gas, it smells.
Lovely. God. You know what? Imagine.
This is
Oh.
beyond the pale. I was supposed to
I did
show the
not.
casualries preening around the place their proper station. Jonathan, Isabeau, if only you hadn't come to his aid. Why do you intervene on a casualry's behalf when you are luxurers? Because we abide by the code of the samurai. Our way is to cast aside the tragedies that befall the people, and he is our fellow. That is all the reason we require.
I gather you intended to prey on the weak, but you have badly miscalculated.
Huh? Jonathan? Isabeau?
Walter entered the room.
The hooded man's here too. What's going on? Walter, allow me to explain. This is a dubious business, make no mistake. But my only role in this was to lure you here. You cannot hold a grudge against me for that!
I just wanted to kick your ass in this dark, lonely, decrepit dungeon. You
I
can't
just
hold that
wanted to
against
lure you
me.
into the space at the back of electrical. I wasn't gonna kill you.
Go complain to Navarre, further in.
Huh?
I'm not sus.
I'll make time another day to deal with you. The favor must be returned after all. But for now, we must find Navarre and make him pay for what he's done.
In a body bag.
Shrek.
I will accompany you.
Summoning the demon,
Will I?
Shrek.
Someone must
Yeah, I know it
remember
says
that
shriek, it's just like, I
fear
don't...
that Walter will
I
not
can turn the
restrain
volume
himself
back
once
up
we
here,
find him.
can't I?
Yes!
Yeah.
Imagine Shrek with the ability, it's all ogre.
Assist. Yeah, that's
Yes.
a bit of an exaggeration.
Hold.
It's all
Someone's coming this
ogre
way.
now.
Oh no! You're those casualties! Hold there! I wouldn't recommend going any further. There's a funny wall. Navarre hasn't been seen since going through that
This
wall.
is such a funny
I've lost
wall.
contact with him myself. I'm going back to the hall. This is passing strange. I would suggest
It's
you
just
go
the
no
word
further.
boobs written in 7-foot-high letters.
This isn't a raid, you understand? I'm simply too bewildered to continue.
God. 7 foot high. That would actually be really funny. It's like it being 7 foot high letters. Each letter being that high. Just basically writing on a billboard in a dungeon that
There's no
says
further message on the billboard.
just boobs. that would honestly just make me cackle. Fuck.
Very well. I shall be of use to you.
We actually got that one this time.
Yeah, that guy
I'm
is
surprised.
really resistant to joining you.
I I love the answer. It's like, oh, how do you feel about killing demons? And it's like, yeah, they deserve. Like, no, what? All right, and just leaves. Just like, no, what? I'm good here actually. Later. Like, then, oh yeah, I was gonna say earlier, like, imagine, you know, like some of the media, you know,
Oh,
like
you're cutting out.
just kind of chill
You're cutting out here, kitty cat herder.
Yeah, I noticed that my connection was being a bit weird, but oh yes, you know, in some Pokemon media, they oh, we're gonna, you know, they some like trainers will like hang out with their Pokemon. Can you imagine hanging out with any of these demons? It must be absolutely
4 more to
just
go.
like wild. Because even if they're like not violent or any, or like not violent towards like people after, you know, like you have them in your you know, in your computer, in your little like gauntlet, it's like I bet it's just absolutely bewildering of like what they would even want to do to hang out.
Listen,
Error.
I just want to hang out with a gigantic owl dude with like a crown on his head.
Hmm?
Looks like he'd be a fun guy.
Yeah.
What's the matter?
I don't think he's in this one.
The entrance. It's gone.
Oh, there's an owl
Boy.
guy, at least.
Careful,
Nice.
Master. I think we've entered some demon's domain.
Oh, a domain. I've read about them in books. They are a snare which demons craft to capture their prey. But they say there hasn't been a demon
like witches from
powerful enough to
Madoka
establish a domain
Magica.
for many centuries.
I mean,
What is going on in Naraku?
It seems we cannot easily go back.
yeah.
That goddamn Navarre.
Honestly,
The
lots of
Scarezott's
demons
rescue's
would be
become a
chill to
real
hang out with.
Yeah,
Like,
like
if you look through the Ars Goetia, most of their, like, crimes against God are like, oh, they brought knowledge of how to change your gender, or they encouraged homosexual relations. It's like, you know what? These guys are cool. Like,
yeah.
unironically.
Oh yeah, love this owl that you I just now saw on the voice chat channel.
It's still ass.
Love Celeste. But yeah, I mentioned, you know, it being Buck Wild because the kind of, you know, the kind of through line of like the SMT games and their spin-offs is that like demons are just kind of naturally chaotic in like weird ways. That's why demon negotiation is just so random. Like sometimes things work, sometimes they don't. Like
Like this.
Ooh.
sometimes they
You can't talk this demon with your current apps. You need to update Tumblr.
I thought you were gonna say you need like some, you know,
You need to
get a new
Duolingo.
version of like Unicode or something like that, but just Tumblr. You know what? Tumblr being some sort of demon app would make all too much sense. It is a hell site.
Even Lingua. It has an ability in battle to understand demons that one normally can't talk to.
Nice.
Where's the greater hell site right now?
Yeah, true. But but yeah, you know, these demons are like so like kind of bizarre in different ways. And
I'm the protagonist.
it's like, oh hey, what do you want to eat? And it's like, oh, just get me some gravel. It's like, what? And also give me the most expensive wine you can find. Like, what? And it's just like, that's just a Tuesday for these weirdos sometimes. Also, I love how cheating works.
I bet you do.
Yeah.
Because it's just like, God, I'm just like, hey, like I want this cool item. Oh, yeah, I totally have that. Yeah, sure. I'm like, oh yeah, cool, tight. Yeah, I'll be buds.
Oh well, can't seem to find the like at one point actually like one of my artist friends owed me a commission. I went, you know what? Can you just draw the demon Stolas from the Ars Goetia? And she drew a really cute version of him, but I don't have it saved anywhere. And it's like, oh,
3 more to go.
3 more to go.
Now, my favorite of those Argosha demons is still, I forget its name every time, but it's the, like, you know, the classic looking devil with like the red horns and whatever, but like sitting on the toilet.
Oh, that guy.
I remember seeing that in Persona 5 and being like, I love this weirdo. What's their deal? And I looked it up, and like, okay,
It's
still weird that they're
Belphegor.
on the toilet, but yeah.
It's absolutely
Oh,
Belphegor you're talking about.
Yeah, I just forget like its name all the time. I don't think about demons that often.
I can't remember what
Surprisingly.
sin he represents.
Two
It's
more
one of
to
the
go.
7 princes.
I think it's like sloth.
The sin of laxatives.
It probably is Sloth, actually.
It's just
Oh
like
yeah,
no,
he's Sloth.
Oh, what's this?
oh, it's a little girl in the demon domain. Totally not a bad omen.
Didn't I see someone there?
I saw it too. Or so I thought.
Yes, let's all express our surprise to see demons inside a domain.
Hmm.
Faint over the obvious, shouldn't we move on?
Love Walter.
Yeah, just seeing the apps that James has up behind the 3DS. Yeah.
That's the exit, so...
Here goes.
Which one was it again? Not that, on that. Oh, it's not the elementals.
Twin Smirks.
So do I.
Love that symbol. So good.
Oh, she uses Zeo.
Yeah?
Zeo goes, Zeo, di. Stronger than before.
Oh, right,
goes
Power Rangers.
Zeo. Small child.
Yep.
I
Pushing
wasn't
a
wrong.
wheel with a
There is
stick.
someone here.
Now, why would a young girl be here in Naruto?
The faked rescue turned out to be real. And now a little girl is here? You've put your foot in it now, Navarre.
Oh, it would be ghastly if an innocent girl had wandered in here. We must rescue not only Navarre, but her as well.
This completely normal little girl.
Yeah.
Didn't we have a dream about one earlier in the game?
We did. I can't really remember all too well at the moment though, but yeah, she was definitely in one of our weird dreams.
Anyway, Rangers at your door. That's not the lyric.
I will level with you, James. I've only ever seen Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and also Mighty Morbin Power Rangers. Yeah. It's nothing. Anyway, yeah, I've not seen any of the others, so I don't know any of the other films.
Oh, now someone else is talking.
Who's there?
What the?
Just sitting in a chair.
My name is Stephen. I see that
And
you use intelligence quite
Stephen!
efficiently. No wonder the girl picked up an interest in you.
That girl?
You have probably encountered her here somewhere. It will probably not be the last time you see her. Especially if you truly are the ones they entrusted the future to.
Sir, what's this about?
You'll understand eventually.
So how are you
This
here?
domain will fade away if you defeat the demon who created it. That demon is somewhere inside here. If you're injured, come to the room further in. I will heal your wounds there.
Cool. Steven retreated to the back rooms within
Ah,
the demon back rooms.
Burrows.
Welcome to the cathedral. Well then, now.
The Wicker Man.
This one has Medea. Oh, but it's level 11.
Oh, Fem.
Yep.
Yeah.
Wicker Man.
Never actually seen the Wicker Man.
Same.
Which one?
Either. of them.
Either.
Oh,
I've
so
heard Wicker Man, song by Iron Maiden.
so this is a brute demon and this is an element. And if we fuse them, we get a different brute demon.
Uh-huh.
Elements either raise or lower the. They make the demon turn into a higher or lower rank of that demon race.
Ah.
And this it's way too high level right now.
Yeah. I remember that being a thing that I know at least in Persona, like you can't really control higher. No, it's like you can't really recruit them, right?
Not right now.
They're too high level. Ah. Also, I still really love the frog.
Yep.
Love this frog. Also love the art of the gremlin.
Yeah, there's a lot of good demon things. Stonker.
Stonkers.
Yeah, Stonker. There's Griffin.
I could. Oh, but not enough. Not maxed out in skills yet.
Yeah, to get the ultimate, like, out of Griffin, you need to fuse it with the two other demon types it's related to, Travis and Justin.
God. No, that kind of reminds me. At some point, I need to play Yokai Watch. Because I've like heard like no, I remember someone telling me that it seems like it'd be up my alley, and it seems like a really cute, goofy series.
I love the designs of the monsters and I love the whole vibe it has, and I wasn't at all expecting it to be. It's not completely turn-based like Pokemon. It's actually like a real-time thing. It's more like what's that app called? Pokemon Gacha one.
Pokemon Go.
Go?
No, not Go. Go isn't.
Masters?
Pokemon Masters, that's the one.
Do you want to go on?
It's very similar to that, actually. Which is weird to think about.
What is that?
If it was a turn-based thing, I'd be all over it, but I just do not have the focus to play Yokai Watch.
It's me, Navarre. Oh, your
Yeah.
samurai.
Also, apparently Navarre is in the web. Huh.
What a selfish human. First you deceived these people, tried to have them hurt, and now you're begging them to save you?
Oh.
Oh.
Blood from humans like these is so scrumptious. It has this thick.
Yeah, we both went, oh! They're the worst demon hunters.
Yeah.
Stop. Oh, please. I beg you.
Is she tickling him or something?
Yep.
Anyway, that's
They're-
why I can't give them over to you. Their blood is all mine.
Oh, what now, Rooney?
Oh well.
Oh, so much respect. Respawn.
I love it. I'd be the worst even in it. It's like, oh, hey,
No,
like,
it's cute.
ma'am, do you want my blood? Like,
Is it wrong to pick up demons in a domain?
God.
Oh, it was this gun.
Yep.
Whatever gun is.
That's a gun.
Now I can't wait until our samurais start finding like fucking like they find like cases full of like preserved like
Such is a samurai skill.
fucking assault rifles, and it's like, what's this? And just pulls down the trigger by accident.
He has ice magic as well. Weird.
Nice. Also, we're poisoned, which I guess makes sense.
It's more annoying than anything.
Alright, that's good. But I don't, like, yeah, I don't know how strong
Cure
poison
as
is.
well. With a spell. Yeah, it's not that bad. But I win.
Yeah, if I had any idea how to clip YouTube videos, I would clip us both going, "Oh," when a lady demon shows up, because we are the worst demon hunters.
No, I need to make that clip after this, is up, because YouTube allows you to just make clips. I just need to search for the time. The video.
We're currently 40, well, almost 46 minutes in.
Where are we?
So a
There
few
you
minutes
go.
before then.
6 minutes in.
The domain's faded away. This is what passes for normal in Naraku.
You gave a fine account of yourself. For a casualty, I suppose. Let me make one point clear. This is in no wise my fault. The masters told me to do it. I hadn't a choice.
Oh, what's with webcomics open there, James?
Yeah. Wanted to catch up on old ones.
Yeah,
Nice.
What is this treachery?
don't recognize all of them, but I'm like, yeah, sure.
Also, that's totally Yosuke's voice.
It was you who came to us with a scheme to frighten the impertinent apprentices and...
Oh yeah, you're right, that kind of is.
Gary Lowenthal.
God,
I am the
Navarre.
same here, and I have been one since the day the Gauntlet chose me to be a samurai.
God, this nerd. He deserves to have a shitty little mustache. It's a shame that he doesn't have one.
Mine would have been a carefree life.
Navarre?
Ah, yes. Those were the days. I was father and mother's delight.
God. Okay.
Navarre?
Having a
What's the
very
matter?
novel one.
Get a hold of yourself.
I'm not cleaning up his messes.
I had a tongue lashing all prepared, but he's taking the fun out of it.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Thanks, Burrows. Someone's having a mental breakdown, and he's just like, quest complete. Like, well,
It's Navarre.
I mean, you're not
though.
wrong.
He's a loser.
Listen,
He's still having a mental breakdown.
yeah.
He deserves at least a small amount of compassion for that.
To be fair, in the
tried to
Shin
kill
Megami
us.
Tensei and Persona games, everyone is allowed one mental breakdown.
Nice.
Then you go into their head, fight a demon, and then they join you.
That led us in some unexpected directions. But at least the matter is settled now.
That's how the game is played.
Come now, Navarre.
Yeah.
It's time we
Listen,
left Naraku behind.
Kitty, I am kind of just gay for hot demon ladies in general. I just don't show it as often as
He can
you.
one arm a whole person.
Holy shit!
Hope you
But
know
also,
all we luxuries are like
yeah.
you.
God, there's so much going on here. Just
No, I can
someone
see
just
Navarre
hauling
is
him away.
special.
Take him
I
away,
think I'll be returning
boys.
home. The quest?
Yeah.
Whoops.
Then I shall see you tomorrow. I expect you're tired too. You should get a good night's sleep tonight.
Torn between cracking open a can of soda at 10 PM, like... Would that keep me awake? Because my sleeping schedule's already wrecked anyway. Yeah, I'll go get
The
some
question.
sleep later.
Nice. But
It
yeah,
needs more setup because I need to actually pour it out. 'Cause it's like diluting juice. It's Mothman.
We need Medea. We need this.
Of course you do.
Yeah.
We need this. We need this. We need
Yeah,
this.
you take the ones that you need,
This.
and then you go, okay, what else can we get?
I
Healing
guess-
knowledge is like,
I guess
Go on.
Neosha or Dream Fist. Yeah, we need one. The basic attack is an attack.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
some demons do have their basic attack as a gun attack. Probably not this
Nice.
one though.
The fusion.
Yeah. We need to fuse these demons and get a femme lesbian.
yeah, this lady is absolutely awesome.
Love her.
Linen shit. Oh. That gremlin.
Yeah, the art is so. Really like it. It's very obviously a gremlin
Ooh.
without the, it following other, like, traditions of art of, like, how a gremlin should look like.
I really need to stream like Gremlins, or at least Gremlins 2. Probably for the gun show chat at some point.
Oh,
Oh!
Hey Mothman.
can't quite see.
Know what? Yeah,
Yeah.
the Mothy Man just kind of,
Ooh, nice. No,
I imagine that it's just kind of buzzing at us, and we're like, okay.
no.
See, that is just a really good gremlin design. Oh, there's Sandman is just. Oh, Poltergeist is adorable.
Yeah.
I was gonna say Sandman is back tonight, but like Poltergeist,
Yeah. Oh my god.
little guy.
Oh my god, there's a. I just now remembered there's a meme of like, just like, oh, a creature, and it kind of looks like that. And it's
Yeah,
like, I can't.
this is the. I can't remember what the creature is called, but oh, there's Alice.
Yep,
Like
Alice,
her death arcana.
die for me.
Yeah. Except she's level 49 and we're just not in that area yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
God.
nowhere near any of these.
Yeah.
David. I like to imagine it's supposed to be like biblical David or something, but the idea of just you summon the skeleton of a David from somewhere in history and to
Yeah.
fight for you.
Any one of them is equally powerful. It's just this weird, like, side effect of being named that.
God, I just don't remember that. I think,
Here's your RNG.
yeah, I think last year or maybe the year before there might have been like a competition between like John Smiths in the U.S. So it's just like, okay, everyone
Yeah.
named John Smith, let's hang out and fight to see who's the best. But there's like a small child there, so like yeah, they gave it to him.
Penguin, it's like, sure.
Okay, we can't go further yet.
Yeah.
Oh, I should get that Demon Lingo app.
Yeah, definitely. Especially since you have the Mothy Man. Love the art of the Mothman. It's so good.
Only one more to go.
Oh yeah, Mothman is great.
Can we get the dueling well? Actually, no. I remember seeing something like some people like, oh hey, the Duolingo owls kind of like stole us a bit. Huh?
Yeah, it's
kind of
got
weird.
fire.
Yeah, it's even got that demon that just teaches you how to speak other languages.
Yeah, I've actually got that post. Give me a second and I'll put it in. Here we are.
Nice.
No, he doesn't have the crown, okay.
That's it.
Okay.
You have all you need now. Just go deliver it and you're done.
And we never have to go through the poison again
Yay.
until later in the game.
Boo.
Ah,
Yeah. So, there's there's a faction in Buddy Fight who are, they're the 72 Pillars of Solomon. So all of their monsters are, all of the monsters they are Scotia, right? Except, it doesn't have all of them just because they stopped being supported at a certain point. And one of the ones they don't have is still has, and it's like, I want them to be my buddy.
uh-oh.
Oh.
The demon next to Mothman who got sick also got sick.
Oh.
Oh. That's why you always gotta, keep up social distance and make sure you're wearing your mask. Which,
Mothman wouldn't wear masks. He'd just stand there open mouthed looking at you. And you go,
to be fair, he doesn't have hands.
Yep. They
Yeah,
took
He
his
doesn't have
hands.
hands.
have any ears to hang the mask off. It's like, fair Mothman, you can't wear a mask, but you don't need to be a jerk about it.
God, yeah.
They took his hands. They threw beans on him.
Ah, Christ for arms. I know I reblogged Christ for arms at some point. I don't know what I reblogged.
You might have rebubbled
Oh my
it.
god, my religion tag is insane.
That's how it should be on Tumblr. Gotta.
Yeah, just
have-
anything that could tangentially be called religious is in the tag, and it's all like, here's Robopope, the robot Pope. Oh, here's a cute video of that nun and that demon girl dating.
Nice! I love that video.
Let's gonna put that in the music.
Hello.
Yeah.
No context for that.
Yeah, no, look, we both know what we're talking about, obviously.
Sitting sucks. But you're the best.
Oh,
It's really
man.
cute.
It is really cute. It's a fan-made animation.
Yeah, the song is like an old song. It's just like, this is an animation for it. It's really cute, hand-drawn, and they put it in music. Seriously, watch it later. No, I can't find Christ for arms.
Damn.
Yeah, I reblogged it like yesterday or something. Last
Yeah,
night.
I probably did.
Rebubbled it last night. God
Yeah, I think it's... If it's not an obvious plant, then it's someone doing a very similar style, so... Oh yeah, it is obvious plant, okay. Yeah, it's... Well, you're gonna see it, but it's a boy with crucifixes instead of arms. Christ for arms. It's also like the best casual cast to throw out. Christ for arms, what's wrong with you? Made fun of him for his arms.
What will I do with that Navarre? At the very least, he must be made to pay the request's reward. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just merely muttering myself. I'm glad, though, to hear that Navarre is safe, so I can strangle him.
Oh.
What is it, Pertence? It's just not my role. Oh, wait, I think we've seen
Or
this.
her app, Prentice.
Perchance.
To sleep, perchance to dream.
To hope.
Greetings.
Ex-
You've come, perchance, a samurai's trained.
Stop saying perchance, James. It's Prentice.
That won't be necessary.
Hello there.
Yep, I'm gonna watch my favorite Disney Disney movie, Fantasia, and my favorite part of it, the sorcerer's perchance. James.
Sorcerer's Purchase.
Yeah.
The sorcerer's Parcheesi.
Yeah.
Okay.
Greetings.
Okay, fuck off.
Please allow me to appraise those for you.
Iron ore.
Welcome, How about this item here?
This meteor is no match for my iron armor.
Thank you very much. How about this item here?
God.
Please be careful on your way.
He's blacksmith.
Welcome, blessed samurai.
Can't afford any of these.
I love how we have just the ugliest looking armor combination going on.
Oh yeah, it's hideous. It's great.
They give good stats, though.
Yeah, it's.
Yeah, James, that's not the
Please be
I mean,
careful on your way.
it's the reason for wearing this combination of armor / clothing,
Welcome,
but it doesn't make it not ugly. It's great. I love that everyone just recognizes us with this like demon mask on.
Nice. No.
No.
Don't change useful skills. Oh, transform.
I have
And shin.
indeed
You could get hair grease. You can get silver glasses. White samurai apparel.
Uh-huh.
Symbolic equipment. Overlord equipment. Snake scale equipment. Radiant equipment. From the Bringer of Light. Wonder what a radiant hat would look like.
Either it gives you an angel halo or
It's just a big light bulb over Flynn's head.
come again.
I can't wait. Let's equip it now. Oh man, it gives you more health.
no way.
Flynn, did you put your head in the Shino Ballo?
Holy shit! It's Agent 47 Junior.
47? That is Lucifer.
Are you ready for
Quite the
bed?
resume.
Okay, Master. Good night.
God.
Pardon me for barging in again, but I hope you slept well last night.
Not without you. From this point on, the game becomes a porno.
Oh no.
Okay.
Okay.
Like, it almost wouldn't surprise me, but
We were told
please
that the
don't
masters are all out
stream
today,
games
and
if
that
that
means it's a kind of a
happens.
holiday.
God, I'm reminded of like that one really well done cowboy porn.
Oh, I know which
The
one I
information
saw a post on
cowboys.
Tumblr about
Since
it,
the
where
weather's
it's
so
like,
nice, why don't we breakfast outside?
Oh,
God.
nice. That's like graphics. But yeah, no, it's like the clips of it. It's like, oh, this seems like a really intense cowboy flick, and it's like,
said, I'd rather spend it
Did you hear how Walter said that?
yeah,
Well, there's
that's
a barrier
great.
factory in the castle town. Let's try their wares.
Huh. Is that your stratagem for wooing
Yeah,
ladies,
it's like
Jonathan?
Pirates, the porn movie that was apparently so popular they made a non-porn version of it so more people could watch it.
Reminds me of when they made a porn of the 60s Batman show, and it was well done enough that they made a non-porn version.
Wait, are you saying?
God.
I see. In that case, let's be on our way. We'll get our breakfast first.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Let's eat breakfast.
Oh?
Yeah, whenever I try to make plans to eat breakfast in the morning, like an automated voice starts saying, I'll put it on your quest list. Like listing quest rewards for it. I don't actually eat breakfast. A combination of just not being able to keep food down at that time in the morning, and also apparently turning out to be gluten intolerant and just not able to eat most breakfast foods.
Yeah.
Breakfast is whenever I wake up and whatever I have that's very quick to prepare.
Fair. Yeah, basically same. Like, do I have the energy for something bigger? Do I just want something simple?
Oh, Walter's on the board over there, but still.
Good for him.
I'll register that as a new quest on the list.
Is there anything else? Hello there.
Talk of demons in Navarre has in truth been cropping up for some months. Now a demon emerges from impossible, but is capable of erecting a domain. I hope this not overdue.
I wasn't expecting that voice.
Until then, samurais mostly came to us from the ranks of lecturers. I'm not condoning what Navarre and Squirrels did, but they probably didn't understand. They had been their first time coming into contact with casualties, after all.
Yeah.
God, I love the idea that the servants for these rich people don't count as like people to them. Like, oh, this is the first time ever actually meeting.
As turned bluish white, the bloodied people collapsed upon the ground. It seems they intended to reach Mikado Castle from another village, yet they used all the strength at the gates. Those merciless wounds could not have been dealt by humans. Some say there are demons who can erect domains afoot. I believe the commander decided on his sudden departure in order to confirm these recent rumors. I don't know what I was doing with that voice.
Hello there.
No, no, I dig it, especially for the brotherly Samurai.
So I heard that you ran afoul of a demon's domain. Whenever I heard the word domain, I feel my arm and eye throb.
And also my
No, it's something that happened long ago, before you were born, I'd wager.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there anything else? Come again.
I got quests from that. Let's see. No, that's wrong. No, we can kill 5 of those. And investigate the cursed gauntlet.
Ooh, gauntlets.
Nice.
Oops. Meant to save. We can do the other quest later. Right now. Okay, back into the castle. Samurai Station. If I will have Naruto, you may be sure the founder will hear of it. Navarre and his cronies will face a stiff punishment, I expect. Manner isn't the talkative sorts, but hours of his silent still are tis the worst punishment you can imagine. So he's just gonna stare at them for hours.
Of course they are.
I heard from Isabel that there are some snakes among the followers, eh? Is the darkness of Naruto the rig a prank? I don't know who's worse, the demons or those scoundrels.
He sounded kind of like a gremlin there, which a samurai gremlin would be really interesting.
I was going more for Gex, or no, not Gex. Yeah, well, what's his name? The Croc from Sonic.
Oh, Vector. No,
Vex.
yeah. Now that you said it, Vector.
Vex. Yeah, Vex is his short
Vector
name.
the crocodile.
Oh.
Heard of Walter that you've been so into Naruto, yes? As you've seen, the interest of Naruto is guarded extremely tightly. It's hard to
James, I
believe
don't think baritone is. And to be fair, neither is the person voicing this character normally.
It's hard to believe that you could spy in the group of the boy inside. Saving. Safety saves.
Yeah. We take the saves.
Though you may be on leave, we do not let your mind go on holiday as well. You don't always be ready for anything. When you find yourself, you will always be your samurai. Even on holiday.
I'm gonna pop off and get a drink. Just back in a minute.
Alright.
And two. That being said, you should visit Castle Town once you have your ticket of leave. Oh God, why?
Oh, you know what? Holy, is everything alright? I mean, regarding Navarre? They say he shut himself up in his room and refuses to eat. And those who venture near tell me that, though through that closed door, they can hear him cackling like a madman.
This intellectual. You are the one who returned from the demon's domain, yes? It's good that you've returned alive. There are countless records of samurai killed in domains. It really gladdens me when to see you hale and whole. Oh, with plasma. Yeah, same thing. Don't read it. Fuck you. My, I heard there was a skirmish among the young samurai. These things happen when one is prideful of the power he possesses. Must be watchful to keep our assigned goals. Isabel was yesterday. Oh, you can do it, actually.
Isabu was just visiting us. She was seeking flowers to bring to some of the wounded fellows. Her concern for her fellows, even while on leave, is touching. She's a very kind-hearted girl.
Seems to be a strange trend among casualties. Those who need to be are already aware of it. Let's wait and see what comes of it. Interesting. And here's where the quest takes place.
So we're talking to literally everybody in the castle.
Yeah. I mean, we got
believe-
through that.
At least our outfit up.
Are you okay?
I appreciate your
I
accepting
can't believe that
this
our
quest.
outfit options are all worse than what we have now.
I will warn you
Yeah.
beforehand. This is like to be a fierce battle for you. If you lack confidence in your abilities, there is no shame in admitting so. Are you sure? Very well. Let me explain the situation regarding this gauntlet then. The problem we have with this gauntlet is that there is a powerful demon within it.
Okay.
This demon is preventing us from using the gauntlet as it is meant to be.
One drive, fuck off.
The monastery
Oh,
rules
yeah.
that a gauntlet must be cleansed before a novice attempts the rite using it. However,
The demon inside that one gauntlet is opposed to being removed. He will only respect the will of one stronger than he. Many samurai have challenged him, but none can best him. Please, defeat the
So
demon
what you're
inside
saying
this
is
machine
we
for
have
the
to
sake of
defeat
your
the
future
Power Glove.
comrades.
It's too bad.
Now, let me
It
get some of the
literally is too bad.
You're just gonna fight in the treasure room? Okay.
Another challenger I see. My name is Ares.
Ares!
Anyone who is unable to overcome a warrior such as myself does not deserve to live.
Huh. Not
My former
kind of like.
made me bow down before his overwhelming power. If you can make me surrender to you, then I shall hand over control of this machine.
Okay.
Of
Cool.
course,
Ah, this machine. The gun from Fallout New Vegas.
Yeah.
Oh, he just...
Oof.
So I can't cast spells on him. He'll reflect it.
Oh. Shit. What are you gonna do?
Buff.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you can't debuff your opponent, just buff yourself.
Huh. You can't reflect gun, though.
Yeah, it kind of sucks that we were like slapping at him with our weedy girl arms because we've not bothered leveling our like strength stat at all.
Okay, now I can cast spells on him.
But like, that's the trade-off we get for being like constantly good
Wizards.
in every other situation.
Yeah. It is just like a weird thing where it's like, oh, like, this is backfired. Then it's like, well, for like maybe 5% of the time, being a powerful wizard backfires on us.
Yeah. Oh right, I just remembered. I actually finally made my entry for Cup of Greed. Like I made up a new Yu-Gi-Oh! Jewel Sona. Ah, did I post the art of her anyway?
Oh, he has counter.
Yeah, like I found some stock art and went, oh, I just want to like I'm just gonna trace this because who cares? Like it's for a joke. Okay.
Nice.
So just like the concept is she's the falconry professor of Drill Academy because like they just keep having absurd like oh yeah, there was an alchemy teacher, why not?
Was he full metal?
So, no, he was some kind of ancient mummy, actually, which happens multiple times in the series.
God.
Strictly speaking, he's a homunculus, like he's made out of clay or something, and he's like visibly falling apart in the duel that he's in. And he also has like one of the worst decks, like... Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he kind of cheated on this one, because it's like so clearly a copy of her.
I mean, yeah,
Oh,
but
that sword
it
is
works.
fatal.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Sword is fatal.
They weren't
Because
kidding.
the last two of them that I made were like the one Ghost Astronaut, which was like it's a more recent sci-fi trope, but it's like, yeah, sure. And the evil clown. Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
I see. You have shown me your power. I admit defeat.
Yeah, the bird is called Hawksley, and it's clearly not a normal eye roll.
I only get that pathetic amount of experience for
Power is
that?
greater than that of my late master. Very well. You have my approval. There is no reason for me to remain within this machine. Farewell, formidable opponent. May the next time we meet in battle be as allies.
That was an amazing battle. Even that demon was impressed by your skill. Now we can use this gauntlet again. If I have another task that needs doing, I hope you will assist us.
Not a whole lot of experience for that fight.
Yeah. Alright,
What's
what other
wrong?
quests do we have besides eating breakfast?
There we go.
And actually, yeah, I was acting like I didn't get anything done at all yesterday, but I did get stupid things done.
Okay, back to the castle. Castle City.
Living in the city, you know. Yeah, great. No, great. I choked.
Here till there's a stranger making appearances in the casualty district. No matter, so long as the stranger doesn't disturb the peace and keeps clear of our district, I won't mind at all.
How do you do?
She's not that loud. My elderly maid heard an interesting thing about the fire when she was out buying bread. Seems a person calling himself the Black Samurai. Is he related to you, sort? And this guy. Here, more casualties are becoming interested in that literature. Never heard of the monastery encouraging casualties to read, but what's it matter to me?
Can you imagine the poor reading? Disgusting. God.
How unpleasant.
Seems to be more casualties now who can read the mystic script. You can take that figure in Castletown. He labels his wares in the script. We lecturers study this at the script at a young age in school. By where they learn it.
Oh shit! Is it our homeboy?
Band of samurai today near the castle gate, departing on an expedition I've never seen them dust before. That white-haired gentleman in the front line. Wonder if he cared for a fig. Oh my. Okay. Hail, follow, plug of the lockup. Are you sure you're going accustomed to being samurai? You'll prove yourself in the field exercises to teach you this third K. You've done well. Transcending cybernetic modules. Seize today to relax and make merry like the youths you are.
Hello there.
I'm sorry, I thought I heard my name there, but you said Mary, not Mary. Do not be fooled by my clothing. I, too, am a samurai.
Oh great, a plainclothes cop.
Damn.
I'm conducting a mission incognito, you see. You might say I'm looking for a suspicious person. You might also say I'm telling everyone that I'm a samurai just to pick up chicks. Anyway, in recent days, the man has seemed to enter and exit the castle town quite frequently. The scuttlebutt. Sorry, I need to say that word again. The scuttlebutt is that the man is providing something to the casualties. I've been watching from this post since morning, though. I suppose you may not show his face today, only his scuttlebutt. Scuttlebutt.
Innocent now. Most of the youths here from the ceremony have gone back to their hometowns. I think I saw a few of them staying around Keller Castle for a few days before I returned here.
Ah,
What a young, blessed samurai you are. Are you on holiday today? Near the bakery in the castle town, it's quite popular. Even lecturers come down to buy bread there. Saw a group of ballistic samurai this morning. Are they departing on some mission? If they are, should I pick up the pace on my work? Ah, well, I'm not paid to use my brain. The lecturers can do the thinking for me. Simple man. You must thank God, the king, and then continue what I left off in my book. Ah, another sleepless night in store for me, I see. Well, he was hiccuping. Boy, I remember you. Look what a fine man you've become. Don't recall another young lad with you? Where's he? Where's he gone?
Yeah, you're just adding in this guy throwing off on us. I don't recall who told me this, but supposedly demons are indeed real. But in any case, we have lecturers with us. I'm sure I don't know what they would do for us exactly, but I'm sure it would keep us safe.
Nothing.
Rich people will never help you.
Yeah.
Ew, what's like? Lakeside is perfect for taking a nap. Well, that's that then.
Yep.
Welcome. Jonathan, my boy. I heard that you became a noble samurai.
My boy.
It must be inconvenient going without your servants, but I hope you'll continue your patronage here.
Hoy! We'll take 3 loaves. Can we get fresh-baked ones, still kicking?
I don't know of any bread that kicks, but here you go. It's a pleasure to have you as a customer. By the way, now that we're acquainted, I want to show you something interesting.
Reading something from his pocket.
Is that a book?
Right you are. It's from a genre called literature. They're stories about people in great turmoil. The more I read of these, the more
That is
I've
true of
come
all
to
literature.
realize something. I've lived in darkness and ignorance up until now. It's adversity which develops a man's character.
I myself am an avid reader, but I've never heard of this, literature. How did you come by that book?
You're boring.
An acquaintance of mine brought me to a Sabbath once. While I was there, the Black Samurai gave it to me.
So there's a black samurai at a Sabbath.
Oh shit.
Sabbath? Black Samurai?
Walter's just trying not to make the reference.
God.
After partaking in that Sabbath and reading these books, I understand more fully. You see, lecturers truly think of little but their own convenience.
Oh shit.
Everyone speaks of equality, but that is a ruse we casuaries have been subjected to.
Okay.
Way to go,
I
Baker.
hate to interrupt your rousing speech, but do you think we might have that bread soon?
Oh, but hear me out a while longer. There's so much more to be said about the wonders of literature. What have I read?
This literature is by a man called Marx.
Osamu Dazai's No Longer Human. And then there's Ogai Mori's The Dancing Girl.
We'll take these, thank you.
Yoink.
Oh, one moment, Walter. Excuse me, but we must be going. I'll leave the payment here.
Looks like the quest is going well.
The eating food quest.
The quest to get breakfast, but you also get told you should overthrow the upper class. Here are some book recommendations.
Hey. Is this a friend of yours?
Yes, he is.
I didn't recognize you there at first.
Oh wow.
Which is natural, since you're in samurai garb now.
Well, this is a happy coincidence. Why don't you join us for breakfast?
Sorry, but I'll have to decline. I can't leave the fields alone forever. More than that, though, I got an intriguing gift to bring home. I want to hurry and show it to everyone.
And where's home for you?
Kichi, Georgie.
That's quite a long journey.
Less than you think. If I keep walking without a rest, I should reach my destination before night falls. I'd trained myself to be a samurai after all. I'm confident these legs can make the trip. Well then, I'll be going home. From one Kichi Georgie boy to another, I'll be praying that your endeavors are successful.
Flynn.
Finally, it's time for our breakfast. 1 loaf per person, understood?
Ah, drat. We should have bought
New
beverages as well.
objective: eat an entire loaf of
The
bread.
local water isn't good enough for you?
Congratulations on completing the quest.
I'm sorry, it's just hearing that. Her interrupting to say that. It's just like, do they all get this? Do all the samurai get this? Just like they're talking and then like,
No, it's
congratulations.
just us because we have no spoons and like it's trying to motivate us.
I don't see how someone could be so troubled by reading books.
Congratulations, you've put away the dishes.
Heroic tales of Aquila and fairy stories. I never thought there could be books such as this literature. But what troubles me is his mention of this black samurai. Who could it be, and where might they have found this literature?
Who can say? It's none of our concern, certainly. We have dedicated ourselves to eliminating demons, nothing more.
Maybe you should be a bit more concerned on Steven appearing. If you don't know, he appeared first in the first Shin Megami Tensei.
So tell me.
Oh?
How are you two going to spend the rest of your holiday?
And in the second one as well.
We don't get
Oh, huh.
So, I relish the chance to nap here.
I thought I might spend the day walking around the city.
In that case, here is where we part ways. I'll see you two tomorrow.
I'm surprised they didn't buy any meat or anything to go with their bread. Also, love like, Jonathan was like, oh, we should have bought some beverages, right? And it's like, I just now imagine that like, there's actually like a cooler in some part of the city that has like Pepsis or whatever, and that are still good. It's just like, oh, we have a machine that keeps having Pepsis. Oh.
I see. There are all manner of books. Air quotes.
Yeah. Nice.
That was an interesting talk. Okay, same stuff. Same stuff.
Ah,
Same.
Also, I really love the idea of someone like a samurai handing around like books to like help start a cultural revolution. Like it's like, oh hey, we're producing all the labor, but we're not in charge of any of what it creates, huh?
Hello there.
Do we have the option to be a snitch about
No.
like? Oh, thank goodness.
How are you?
But yeah, God, I love this subplot. It's great. We need more stories of people introducing, anti-rich propaganda to the masses.
Yeah, like. Oh, sorry. Continue talking.
I was gonna
You
say
on
we
the
need
tangent
more of
here.
that in fantasy stories or just whatever, because it's great. But it's especially great in like a fantasy story of like oh, we found books about literature, and we want to overthrow the ruling class to have socialism or communism, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm watching for Ascendance of a Bookworm with a friend. Like, we stream anime like once a week. Not always anime, but you know. And every time we're like, okay, so like she's complaining about nobles like having really bad priorities in this world, and the church is oppressive and all of this other stuff. Is she going to like lead some kind of communist revolution anytime soon? Because she very much could do that. She's been isekai'd to her world with like a ton of modern knowledge and can easily get rich off it. It's like, you're so close to overthrowing society.
By the way,
Just do it.
By the way, that talk with Issachar was alignment questions. Also, I think the music might change to the awesome quest music.
Nice. Nice. Love this quest music. Love our goofy outfit. I'm surprised we're no longer Agent 666. I don't know what. Yeah, I guess that works. I don't think there's any other.
I am genuinely invested in him accidentally creating a bunch of like OC hitmen.
Yeah. Also, good job giving all those demons the dukes, the jukes. James.
Yeah.
There's like 6 or 7 chasing after you. Like by the time you reach the exit.
Ah, shard gun. That's why you should take it out.
Agent 666 going after his mark.
4 targets left.
Ah! Hate when they do that. Someone's adding me. Oh, that's okay. That's an at everyone.
Oh. That's on the Shuffle server. Nice.
Yep, Sonic. He can really move. It is also a demon. Because one of the SMT gacha games had Sonic as a demon.
Yeah, it's just straight up Sonic too, which is the best thing. It's not like Sonic, like an AU or a design difference or anything. It's just Sonic.
3 targets left.
She seems to be talking at a normal level.
Well, she's not talking about your collectathon is going well, so she knows to calm down. Yeah, no, it's just like she only says it for like, oh, your collectathon is going great, and it's like, why?
I don't know why running is 0% chance, even though we're way higher level. Of course.
Yep.
Is this like a thing with hard mode? You just can't run?
2 targets left.
Huh. God, that'd be weird.
Fuck. Ah, hell.
Oof. Fuck.
God, Mazio's stone at least. You leveled up. Oh, gave me a Mahama stone. Okay, Well, she doesn't really have experience, or MP, I mean. Not really gonna be able to help much. Yeah, gotcha.
Nice.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Oh, life stones.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Yes, my collectathon is going well. Bring Banjo-Kazooie in another window. Honestly, I do actually have a USB N64 controller. I could do that if I really felt like it, but...
Burrows.
Yeah. Gosh. Oh, you know what? A fun thing. Speaking of Banjo, for Banjo-Tooie, right? There is a really hard, or there's a pretty challenging like button mash segment. That's just like it's just sort of rough for the character called Canary Mary when you first meet her, and because like it has rubber banding, right?
Yeah. That one.
But it, yeah, where it's like at first it's like, oh, just sort of rough. It's like, oh, this is pretty rough. Like I've played through Bayonetta and like like a bunch of other like PS2 games that like all had so much fun mashing. And I'm like, oh, this is, you know, like, alright, this is a bit more challenging than expected. Like, alright. But then there's another version of it in a further off level, and it's like, it feels near damn impossible. I'm like, oh, what's up with this? I saw someone's video of them going through it, and it was like 14 minutes long, and also read a guide online, and basically, in the N64 version of the game, love this gremlin, on the N64 version of the game, like, sometimes on the controller, right, if you're, like, for segments like button mashing or whatever, it would sometimes pick up an input of, like, you know, pressing the A button or something as, like, pressing it 3 times. So, like, you inherently had, you know, it in your favor because, you know, the hardware/software just wasn't too accurate with it. But on the Xbox Live version of Banjo-Tooie, it feels near damn impossible, because that's like the first time I tried it, I was like, okay, I button mashed as hard as I could, and I'm like, oh, I feel like I'm barely doing anything. And then if you don't keep with her pace, she just ends the race immediately, and it's like, oh, how long do I have to go? Oh, and there's 2 races, too, to get both of the collectible items. And it's like, oh, there's
It's not a standard race in that if you try and get ahead at all, you immediately lose. So you have to keep pace with her exactly, and it's a bit overzealous and it's rubber banding.
Yeah. The thing is, I found out online that apparently a tactic is to kind of like buffer your inputs by like occasionally, you know, mashing on the button for a few seconds, pausing, then unpausing, mashing as hard as you physically can, you know, just kind of do that and repeat, which basically I had to do, because there's a small period of time after you unpause where it will buffer your inputs a bit, and then, like,
Who else
that
is
kind of helps.
moving in this stopped time?
Yeah. The ultimate Banjo-Kazooie power. Time stop. Let's see here. Oh, and also switching to another controller helped with the just button mashing. The one I was using on stream wasn't like it wasn't conductive to true button mashing. Like if that, like, I don't know why, it's just something about it, like maybe the thickness of the controller.
I knew I shouldn't have bought that USB Wildcats controller.
God. You know what? I kind of wish they had Wildcats controllers for things like that. I'd want like they weren't that expensive. Sometimes I would want a turbo function for my Xbox.
Yeah, it wasn't like they were inexpensive, but they were also kind of not good controllers.
Yeah.
Missed this. Isabeau's up to something on the rooftop.
Oh
I'm
my.
going to go see. Up, damn you!
You disturbed our precious slumber over this? It's dreadfully impolite to intrude on a girl's private moments, you know.
It's
So
not,
you say, and yet here you are.
Well, that's,
it's not actually
Yes,
doing
yes.
anything.
Let's go before Isabeau decides to shut herself back up in her room, shall we?
That's not that's an O.
There. It's Isabeau. Let's sneak closer and surprise her.
It's gonna do an epic prank.
I don't think she'll be very pleased if you try that.
That's the idea. I want to see that prim iron mask of her slip. To see those cold cheeks flush pink.
Walter, stop being weird.
Whose iron mask are we speaking of?
Epic prank gone wrong.
Can't you be voyeurs in silence? The
God.
din is making it difficult to concentrate on my reading.
You're reading? Isabeau, don't tell me you're a devotee of that literature too.
I'm sorry, but what? What I was reading is something called manga.
Oh my god!
Megami Literature Club.
Oh, this is fascinating. I've never seen anything like it. It's a story told through both words and pictures.
The one I'm reading currently takes place in a fictional kingdom known as France. It's the
Bonjour.
story of a beautiful female warrior in male garb who valiantly and admirably plays an active
She's
role.
reading Rose of Versailles, isn't she?
Yep.
The warrior falls in love with a man, her faithful companion at one point.
Or maybe.
Oh, and then
Definitely
Am I
have weird
truly
feelings
hearing
about
Isabeau
this.
talk about love? I hope that Lake Mikado doesn't dry up tomorrow. Sorry,
God.
but you needn't be so angry. You're a woman. Of course love would be something you'd...
No, look there.
Oh!
Distant sky was
Ah.
painted crimson.
That is something on fire. One of the villages is ablaze.
Doesn't Kichi Georgie lie in that direction?
But isn't Kichi Georgie your...
Oh
Let us make haste.
shit.
You four, halt! Apprentices like yourselves are included on the expedition to Kichi Georgie as well?
So there is trouble there.
No. I've received no word of apprentices being assigned to this situation.
Forgive my insolence in protesting, sir, but I beg you to allow us to accompany the expedition. Kichi Georgie is the hometown of our fellow here.
Flynn.
Those not specially summoned must remain at the ready in their rooms. That is the rule. Along with you now.
The rule? Are we to overlook an emergency in a friend's home because of this rule?
What's all this commotion?
Sir, I have a report for you, Commander. These samurai...
My god. So Kichi Georgie was your hometown?
Are you four still here? Return to your rooms before you're found in violation of...
It's all right. I will permit these prentices to accompany us.
But that would be against protocol.
This is an emergency. The more hands we have, the better. Not to mention, a samurai is bound to uphold not a set of rules, but the will of the people.
Forgive my insolence, sir.
We will depart for Kichi Georgie at once.
Hope is good.
Bless you.
Yeah. The will of the people, huh? Anytime these people in positions of power he's talking about, like, hey, the people are more important than the rules, I'm just like, eagle-eyed focus on it.
No words.
Old man approached you.
demons?
Have no
And
fear,
we
sir.
said nay.
These samurai are here
We
to-
are but men. Walk. I'll stop.
You have not forsaken us.
Sir, did I hear you right? Did you speak of demons?
Monsters I've never seen before came and they went setting fire to the village. That dreadful visage. I know what I saw. The demons from the fairy stories have appeared in our time. A few others escaped to Kichi-Georgi Forest. Oh, blessed samurai, I beg of you, please save them. Save the rest of the villagers.
I shudder to think that the demons have encroached this far. Someone bring this elder a hot drink and show him to our healers. My
Give him
fellow
some hot
samurai,
coffee.
our destination now is Kichi-Georgi Forest.
God.
And some nice cocoa. Just some
Our task here is to search for any
Massage
fortunate
his
enough to
feet.
survive. Each of you will comb the forest and look for survivors. I will remain here with the healers and relay instructions to you via the Gauntlet. Return here directly.
And
should you
camera
find any
pans
survivors.
out to a pair of samurai dragging a gigantic comb along the forest floor. We're not finding anything here.
We ain't found shit.
I'll register that as a new quest on
I
the
have
list.
not seen Spaceballs in like 20 years.
As
I
for you,
feel
Prentice,
weird about watching it
this is a
now.
personal matter for him.
Then
Give him your
watch
full
it.
support.
We will
Well,
gladly
we are
cooperate.
streaming, so
No,
watch
I
it
say I
later.
feel weird about watching it given like one of the actors in it is huh. Anyway. It's one of those unavoidable things with older movies, I guess.
Oh, which movie I went? I paused to go put something up real quick.
Yeah?
Why are two of my demons dead? What? Didn't they get...
I don't know.
Oh no, they didn't get healed. Oh fuck, oh god.
Oh!
Well done.
Unfortunately, yes. Oh, at least it just heals you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, like, that's... Sure. If you... It's weird they don't...
They don't just automatically do that when you,
I don't know. I think my carbon monoxide alarm is just low on battery. Give me a second.
Anyway.
Ah.
One star jewelry. Whack!
Be careful.
Ow.
Okay, that was
Oof.
weird. Anyway.
Okay, 60 damage isn't that much.
Innocent horde, eh?
Friendship ended with everyone.
Yeah, Hama is an instant kill.
Nice.
Looks
Yeah.
like your collectathon is
It's-
going well.
I believe the light lined instant kill
Yep. There's
Yeah.
dark
is
instant kills.
middle. I think is the dark one.
Forgive us, lad. Our hands
They're
were full.
generally
Our time
very
is so
high
limited.
accuracy if the opponent is weak to them.
Yep.
We owed your parents a great debt, and I wanted to do something, but
They changed it in
Many of the
Apocalypse.
villagers are slain. Kichi-Georgi is probably finished. Where are we supposed to go? If we survive the night, what are we to do in the morning?
Sir, Father said that I'd die if I was caught by a demon. Your mother and father haven't been caught by demons, have they?
You're
Very
calm
strong
for a
boy.
child.
That
Now run along to the forest entrance. Powerful samurai are waiting there for you.
to kick your ass.
God.
Burroughs.
Just vaguely remembered that one fake ad, the the Boston car, you know the ones.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
That was it. Fuck you, Baltimore.
Big Bill Hell's something. I'll just
Auto.
link Big Bill's Hell.
Yeah.
Big Bill Hell.
We can go back and heal up. A guy.
My demons are a bit different.
Yeah, so are these. A Spriggan. Respect.
Yeah. So fun fact: Big Bill Hell's car advert, that is explicitly a reference to a car ad that did air in Baltimore some decades ago. And it's just the parody has so far outlived the original. Yeah.
Nice. I remember hearing that it was made originally in kind of by a group of people who would make ads like that or whatever, just kind of fooling around. Which I no, it has that energy. I can absolutely believe that's the case.
Challenge pissing is one of those things that need to exist.
Ah.
God.
Resist that.
Yeah.
Well, of course they exist. There's a Thatcher statue.
Yeah. God, I have not heard anything else about the Thatcher statue, at least not verifiably, but I hope. Oh, Pixie. You're not popular with girls, are you, mister?
Is that a problem?
No, that's alright, mister. She's cute though. Pixie's just a cute design in Persona.
Do you know about the Super Pixie from SMT Nocturne?
Yeah. I want this poison. I want that poison.
Nice.
Nice. Fairly low-level demon, but usually they're the lowest level healing one. I think you get.
Yeah, usually the first you get.
Yeah. So they're good for fusions for putting healing abilities onto tankier monsters. Oh, a Divok.
Give me an item.
Huh. I've never heard of this before.
It's a Jewish monster.
Ah.
Yeah.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Well done.
So it doesn't come up as much, but it's yeah, it's a spirit that believed to be the dislocated soul of a dead person. It's supposed to leaves the host body once it's accomplished its goal, sometimes after being exorcised. Yeah, it's basically a ghost that possesses humans, as opposed to poltergeists, which possess an environment and so
Oh,
on.
jeez. Hey, Walter's a partner now.
Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, Batman. Chemicals.
Oh, I need that actually.
Apparently there's also a movie called that.
I don't have it. Yeah. Ah, you fucker.
Yeah, I was afraid that was gonna happen.
Apparently the movie's just not that interesting. Oh well.
No.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Oh, which movie?
Most unlucky for
Divok.
you.
Oh.
It's a 2021 movie.
Oh, I'm thinking of another movie that is also bad.
Yeah, there might be others of the same name, I don't know.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Yeah, there's a couple of movies with the same name. The Dybbuk, 1937, and The Dybbuk, 2021. Nah, it sucks when you're looking something up. It's like, oh, here's this horror movie, and it's just, it's boring. It's not even offensively bad.
Yeah. Yeah. It's giving straight, but yo, I'll be back.
Element Horde.
Be careful.
She disappears and says, ha, good luck.
Ouch. Fuck you, Neil shot.
Gun.
They resist pretty much every element I have, so
Oh yeah, they're elementals.
nice.
I hope you're prepared.
Oh, Walter? Oh, nice. Stop killing me. Oh, I poisoned them.
How's this?
Oh, he cast Augie. Okay, so now that they've all casted their elemental spell... Oh, nice! They died by poison.
5 more to go.
5 more to go.
Anyway. So, if you noticed, Jonathan has wind spells, Isabu has elect spells, and Walter has fire spells.
Yep. And we've got one other guy who presumably has ice.
Burrows.
Actually, Walter also has ice, but
No, sorry,
So,
who has the...
Jonathan,
fire, ice, wind...
Jonathan, Isabeau, and Walter have the elements of the Law Hero, the Heroine, and Chaos Hero, respectively, from the first Shin Megami Tensei game. Here's a few Easter eggs to the first game, as well as a couple of others. Whoa! There's a red guy over there. Another one of these.
Be careful.
Okay, well. So interesting thing, when you cast a target all spell, that is a spell that hits all enemies, not a spell that could hit all enemies, but depends. It's specifically one that goes for all enemies. On a horde,
Okay.
it hits them 3 times.
Nice.
It always does that.
Yeah. Well, presumably that's a balancing thing for there just being so many more enemies.
Four more to go.
You! Could you be here to save us? Ah, You truly are a samurai at heart. That Issachar, on the other hand...
Huh?
Indeed. He'd always been like an older brother to you when you were still here. But now the village is in terrible danger, and he's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, well,
I haven't seen hide nor hair of him since he left for the Gauntlet rite.
Interesting.
Alright, give your mouths a rest and move your legs instead. The samurai are stationed at the forest entrance. Be sure you don't delay in reaching them.
Well done.
To be fair, Issachar probably didn't return, and he actually probably did, but the village was being attacked. That's probably
Humans are a
it.
bit different.
Eric? Just checking.
Yeah.
Which one was it? Not this one. This one. That fucking. Oh wait. Killed the one. Lifestone.
3 more to go.
You need to get 3 more life stones, James. Yeah, I still don't get why it's so loud.
Oh, a guy.
Ooh, bird.
There's no sense
Oh,
running.
Strix.
You don't like how those lecturer bastards do things, no? Let's pick up where we left.
And she's a communist.
Speak of the devil. I'll need to give us some privacy before we can chat. How infuriating. The coward faces of lecturer bastards and their sickening grades. Have you come all this way to force upon us the arrogant rule from those brains of leaky shit? You're not welcome here. Scram!
Yeah, this is an easy fight. Barely even a mid-boss.
Yeah.
Such is a samurai skill.
Yep, bye.
I see. You became a samurai. I thought it strange not to see you in the village lately. I noticed your absence tonight, too.
By heaven, what happened?
There was a villager who brought back books from the castle town. The younger ones of the village gathered in this forest and decided to hold a Sabbath. Really, of course, it was an excuse to denigrate the lecturers. They chafed under the rules handed down. It held little interest for me, so I decided to leave. That's when a number of them suddenly... their bodies began to twist and warp.
Oh, bye.
Thank you. You did well in telling us of this. Your part is finished here. You should remove yourself to the forest entrance. The samurai there will take you into their care.
To all samurai, this is Hope speaking.
I
To all
lost my ring
samurai,
again.
please survive.
I have information from one of our fellows who was making inquiries nearby. It seems a Sabbath was underway not long ago in the Kichi-Georgi forest. These are apparently gatherings where people meet to discuss the literature distributed by the Black
samurai. There may be other survivors further within the forest. Go deeper in the forest and resume your search.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Fuck.
I'll aid you.
Turn the wrong way. I can get Stonka. Okay. Nice.
Nice. Also, apparently, oh, I'm hearing echo now. That's weird. Testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Still hearing it. Anyway, I'm surprised. Apparently, reading books makes you into a demon. If you're like, know what?
Nah,
Fuck
books
the
in the
upper
library
class.
are Jurgen Leitner. I've been listening to far too much Magnus Archives lately. There are no actual demons in that.
You sure about that?
I mean, debatably, but like setting-wise, there's nothing that's really called a demon.
Yeah.
Alright.
If you wanted to make a Shin Megami Tensei the Magnus Archives crossover, you absolutely could. You shouldn't, but you could. Because they do have a similar, like, some Shin Megami Tenseis have a similar, like, urban fantasy kind of thing going on. What human dish is good? Your mom? Oh. This is his family. Gun.
Shattered.
Unfortunately, that's not a crossover I can write right now because my brain is stuck on Your Turn to Die, a game that neither of you have played.
I should play it soon, honestly.
You should. It's Danganronpa, but good. Like, not that Danganronpa, like, Danganronpa is good at points, but always goes off the rails in really horrible ways.
Yeah.
Like, if you've played any of those games, you've seen something that's made you go, oh, Anyway.
A death game with... God. Sorry, I'm now just trying to imagine that, Alune, I think that's what it's called. You know, the hot demon lady that we're both like, oh, to earlier, but in that art style of, Your Turn to Die.
Listen, I'm already gay for one awful lady.
Okay.
Coincidentally, like, every fic idea I've had of Your Turn to Die prominently features that character, even if it's almost never portrayed in a positive light. Like, the one that I kind of stayed up until 4 AM yesterday writing was just me going, oh, wouldn't it be hideously cruel of her to do this?
Got more app points.
Through the lens of, like, having insomnia and knowing the consequences of having insomnia. Yeah.
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 Nah, she's just joking.
Oh, good.
Oh.
Saying that, she casually discards a large rock.
God.
Saying that, she casually lifts him.
Master.
Levitates
Oh,
him.
so it wasn't a joke. Saying that she telekinetically lifts her up. Ah, I know I actually drew that at one point, and now I can't find it. Maybe it's on my art blog. I like going back for my art blog because it reminds me I don't post anything on it.
You should post the stream drop stream.
Oh no, I should not.
Yes, you should.
Found it. But yeah, our Unes or Alrons, I don't actually know how it's pronounced. I've only ever seen it written, but they're like they're a fairly common like stock monster girl that you see in a lot of RPGs. Because it's
absolutely.
Plant Lady. Like
Strengthens healing magic. Nice.
sometimes they're demons. I know that it's a monster class in Disgaea, among other things.
3 more to go.
Unfortunately, it ends up like being kind of a weird, uncomfortable trope to talk about sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah.
What boy?
It's one of those monster girls that inevitably every like description of them ends up with, oh, and also like they capture dudes to have sex with them. It's like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like, you know, there's other things you can do for these, but that's who these are written for. So
27.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is like one of the things that, like, monster girls, sure, but it's also I generally don't care about stories that have them.
Yeah, it's like, oh, cool. Like I wonder why, as a trans lesbian, I'd be interested in people, like, oh, seeing humanity brought, like a sense of humanity brought to these, monsters that are often seen as being terrible and lacking any humanity. But then, like, a lot of these stories aren't like really meant for.
They're
just like, oh,
cis-het, basically.
Yeah, very cis-het, like monster woman hot unga bunga, which no, it sure, like it's not like I don't like,
on the surface
sure, have
level,
fun.
like, yeah, I can understand that, but it's also okay.
Yeah, it's just it gets tiring that it's so dominating that it's like
Yeah,
it's
there's other stuff you can do with them in stories, and it's just now that's it. That's all they're there for.
Yeah.
Like, it's not a metaphor for anything. It's just that.
Yeah.
2 more to go.
It just like, yeah, some monster, yeah. Like, it's very nice when like you can find art of like monstrous women instead of it's like, oh, it's like supposed to be some creepy monster. And, oh, she is some sort of creepy monster, but also lesbian who grew up on the internet. So
yeah,
Unga Bunga, a big woman with giant claws, still hot,
Sure.
even if she's not some anime.
Oh, you're here.
Oh,
like
shit.
wave. Oh shit!
He's the one from that morning.
It's quite a relief to see you unharmed. You must hurry and join the others at the force entrance where it's safe. So, you rushed to save your hometown in crisis. You've certainly risen to greatness, haven't you? You, who couldn't even bait a fishhook. I, on the contrary, will forever be a casualty in a remote village. Though it must be said, I'm not who I once was either. The Black Samurai's books have opened my eyes.
Who is this Black Samurai?
Unfortunately, The
You can't
Eastern
just go
Kingdom
around
of
asking
Mikado belongs
samurais
to the
why they're
Luxor
black.
Toads. They establish practices convenient for themselves, while starving us of any knowledge or learning. They use our innocence to drive us hard to work. But we don't need the lecturers, no. After all, it's our backbreaking labor that turns society's wheel.
Sorry to interrupt the conversation, but I'm detecting a demon extremely close by. Watch out.
No. I'm telling you this because you're you. Now that I've seen
Flynn?
the light, I've embraced the demonic.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Issachar intensifies.
The way I was passed over to become a samurai. But the books the Black Samurai brought me were great and cheering. It was such fun. For the first time in life, I was thoroughly absorbed in something. And then, bile rose within me. I realized that it was
Watch out, his humors are out of balance.
that I turned out this way.
A bunch of poor people in a Sabbath and they turn into a demon. Demons. Wonder what that's a reference to.
Yeah.
Devil Man, by the way.
Oh. No, yeah, I forgot that was a thing. I'd never read or interacted much with Devilman, because, like, I heard that,
Same.
yeah, like, it's pretty, like, I know it does some, you know, interesting stuff, but I also heard, you know, it's very much, it wants to be, like, kind of violent and gory, you know, for the sake of it, which, like, sure, fine, just not really my, like, cup of tea.
Has your soul too become tainted like the lecturers? Or do you still consider yourself to be a casualty?
I'm a casualty.
That can't be. You're merely saying that
So-
to assuage your conscience. But no. Then what have I done?
Lies in pain. This is a chance
Oh,
to
no.
act. That's right. Sometimes you're asked questions during boss fights, and it'll affect stings.
Yeah.
What's the matter, you lecture toads? Is this the best you can muster?
Is this the best you can muster? Yes. No.
Don't look away. Keep your eyes fixed on my pitiable state.
But yeah, unfortunately, our former best friend realized, like, you know, part of him realized, oh, maybe becoming a demon isn't necessarily the route you need to take to overthrow the ruling class.
It hurts. The bleeding won't stop. I'm begging you, my friend. And my pain, won't you put an
Damn.
end to me? With the samurai's hands.
Now, it's your alignment question.
Ooh.
Kill him, evil, or kill him, goodly.
No, it's not that.
Are you mad?
I mean,
I
He's not human
know.
anymore. He's become a demon through and through. Your pretense
Some of my
kindness
best
is merely
friends
masking
are
your willingness
demons.
To face the truth. Wouldn't putting him out of his misery be a far kinder act?
Why do you prolong my suffering?
Surprisingly, I think I only have one monster girl in my I'm gay tag, and it's this.
How's this?
Yeah, it's the mimic girl.
the Mimic Girl's good.
Yeah.
I seem to make him crack up. Oh, he's fucked up.
Yeah.
I can't see anything. Is that you I sense? Do you remember the day we went to Mikado Castle? The first time. On an errand. We vowed to become samurai at any cost on the shores of Lake Mikado. That place so special to us. Please, make yourself a magnificent samurai and change this rotten world.
Change the world. That's my final message.
Change the world. Not
Oh god. I was really. I mean, I still appreciate. You know. What was going on there, but also, God, yeah, my final message to the world.
Eh.
Hmm.
Oh, ooh, Dream Fist.
Why can't I hold all these skills?
Healing know-how lets him use healing items, so...
How could you dither so uselessly in ending his pain? I know his suffering too damn well. I was casualty too, after all.
Man.
But mark me when I say your clumsy kindness will be the death of us all. How can you be so cruel, Walter? Try and show him some empathy. I think that his choice was the right one. A man who loses the ability to be kind is little different than a demon.
To all samurai within the forest, this is Hope speaking. We have testimony that the Black Samurai was witnessed in the innermost region of the Kichijoji forest. Those who receive this message must make the Black Samurai's capture their utmost priority. The Black Samurai appears as a human clad in ebon armor. I repeat, for the benefit of those receiving this message late, make the Black Samurai's capture your priority.
Looks like the quest is going well.
Yeah, the plot is really picking up here.
Yeah, it. Also, huh? Oh,
Oh, another one.
yeah. Great. I was trying to. But yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, no, I guess this makes sense partially. You know, at first I was kind of worried, like, oh, this game gave me like, oh, challenging the upper class select section. I'm like, wait, no, that doesn't make sense from what I know about the SMT games. But no, the idea of demons or a demon using people's like just righteous anger at their treatment to like make them into demons. Like, no, yeah, that tracks. Like, yeah, poor. I never learned how to pronounce his name. Issachar, yeah.
Issachar? Who
I thought
his dreadful secret is that he is secretly an automobile.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
Right.
Damn, I didn't know this was a cute Wendy
Is he
level storytelling.
Issachar? Yeah.
If for those who haven't read Cute Wendy, oh, hello.
Okay, is that what I think it is?
Yeah, I've
Samurai
seen
guy.
the art of it.
Oh wait, no.
Strange Journey.
Yeah, that's an art. That's a Demonica from
This
Strange
can be
Journey.
none other than the Black Samurai.
Huh.
What an unearthly appearance, though. I've never seen armor nor helmets the like of those.
Don't glare at me like that. I won't refuse those who yearn for me.
That voice. You're a woman.
God.
What kind of books do you prefer? I'll give you knowledge and wisdom.
Women
We have been
turns
ordered to
people into
restrain you.
demons,
Resistance
likes
would be
books.
unwise.
But don't you want to know why I'm distributing books?
There will be time for you to justify yourself at Mikado Castle.
Oh, what pitiful children. You aren't even allowed to realize how distorted and biased this kingdom is. That's why I distribute books. To spread knowledge and wisdom to everyone. Is that such a sin?
Enough boasts from you. You're in our custody now, and that's that.
I see. Your lack of knowledge and wisdom prevents you from understanding. Come to the underground.
Underground? What are you talking about now?
The Underground Club. It's pretty cool.
Underground Book Club.
The woman has summoned demons.
I look forward to our next meeting. Samurai of the Eastern Kingdom.
Okay, she summoned demon hipster chicks.
Wait! Walter, the enemy at hand should be our concern at present. Stay on form, everyone.
Something's coming.
These are Wilm, by the way.
Yeah, of course they are.
My mind. My thoughts are not my own.
It's me, bro. I am the PS5 speaking to you inside your brain.
I feel perfectly at ease.
Of course. This is a charm spell.
Oh god, they're gonna make us masturbate.
Oh. They had me saved by...
Make us fail November.
Yep. Had to be saved by the one lesbian who was unaffected by spell of being in charge by cute girls.
That girl would like to see you. She's to the east from here.
East? Well, I guess this is east? I don't know where I am.
So you assume whatever direction you were facing was north. Well, unfortunately, you're right, but...
Oh, east?
Yeah.
I thought you said west.
Yeah? I remember as a kid, like, having to explain to other kids on a, like, orienteering thing, no, north is not just whatever direction you're pointing the map. Like, don't rotate it. Yeah.
Oh, what's this girl?
We don't know, other than she wants to be revived, and apparently everyone forgot about her. But I guess we'll find out.
Yes, we know how to use a map and compass.
Well, yeah, God.
You've come around.
Oh, thank goodness. You wouldn't awaken no matter how much we tried talking to you.
And the moaning you made.
Much to our chagrin, it seemed those demonic girls knocked we menfolk out. Walter and I were both head over heels for them. It was Isabeau who brought us to our senses.
Oh, she's asexual then.
Yeah, good for her.
You men really are useless in a crisis.
Destroyed.
The ace lesbian who had to save the day.
Yeah.
I've seen the record of your battle with the Black Samurai. I'd like to hear the tale in your
Okay, so we need to recruit more gay samurai.
I would really like to hear about the erotic tales.
As I
Of
was
course
going
you
through
would,
it all,
James.
please, allow me.
I'm trying to talk as Hope there.
Though we discovered and attempted to capture the Black Samurai, she called upon demons thwarting our efforts.
demons. This bears explaining in more
Demons, I know them.
Return to the forest entrance at once. Well done, prentices. I must ask that you report what happened right away. I see. So the Black Samurai has some knowledge of demon summoning, and those who read the Black Samurai's books turn into demons.
Sure, there's
Of late,
something
we've
more
heard
to
more
it.
accounts of demons seen outside Naraku. If this is the Black Samurai's doing, tonight's events make sense. So, Abbot Hugo's surmise was correct.
Hoy. If those who read the books became demons, then all those demons wandering within that forest... Shh, he'll hear you.
Commander, we've searched every nook and cranny of the Kichi-Georgi forest. There is no sign there of the Black Samurai or other survivors.
I see. Thank you.
Congratulations on completing the quest.
Is that really the time? Oh, healing know-how. No.
To all the samurai here, our healers will remain here to treat the survivors. The rest of you are dismissed. Return to Mikado Castle. Be certain that you all get plenty of rest. Especially you.
Can't remember if I mentioned this like when we were on stream, but I I've been playing a game called Save Room today, which is like the Resident Evil inventory puzzles, basically like fitting everything into your inventory, but just as a game in its own. It's a fun little puzzle game. I've linked it in the video game chat. It's very short though.
We meet again.
Like an hour long.
Have you begun to notice yet? How this world is beyond salvation? Let us
I
wipe
mean,
this
it
slate
is
clean,
just pretty
create a new
destroyed.
one together. Hurry.
Also, I had to do that in real life with dishes 2 days ago.
You had to wipe the slate clean?
No, more of sort inventory.
Oh, yeah. Also,
I mean, you should clean them first, but that's not the point.
You cannot let suspicion fester into idle fear. Would you destroy what our forebears have wrought over a passing delusion? We are charged with keeping the peace we know today. For the children of tomorrow, you mustn't go to the underground.
I don't think we have a choice in that.
No, I'm sorry. At first I was like, oh, is this the dream them's from a future or something like that? But, like, the more I hear about them, the less they seem like themselves. You know? Like, they don't talk in their, how they normally talk.
Assemble in Aquila Plaza at once. There will be an important announcement. Once more, assemble in Aquila Plaza immediately.
Oh, thank goodness we can save.
This is the plaza.
Yeah. I thought, like, it would immediately go into, like, advancing everything or whatever. Right. Oh yeah, I was also gonna say, like, Dream Walter is like, oh, this world, like, we had to, start the slate clean or whatever, but it's like, I think the slate is probably already pretty clean. It's probably, like, comparatively, because there's, like, a ruined city, in the dream or whatever, and then it's like, oh, we have this castle, and like, oh, the fictional land of France, and it's like, oh.
Reverting back to medieval Japan wasn't enough. We need to go back to about 200 AD or so, possibly? We'll just keep going until we get it right.
Yeah.
On your way. Oh, welcome, Prentice. Hello there.
Alright, what should we
Yeah,
find next?
I'm told that when I appear in people's dreams, it's usually as a video game boss, and I'm like, that tracks.
Let's get another chess piece.
Nice.
Like, specifically, I'm second from last boss in a lot of people's dreams, and I don't know how that keeps happening, but it does.
Is
Huh.
there anything else?
Fascinating. What kind of boss?
Like, in at least 2 cases, a stage 5 Toho boss. I can't remember what my actual, like, spell card gimmick was in those. It's very funny that that's came up twice, and I had to go, oh, huh, weird.
Well, she has an entire suit for demons.
Oh, the entire suit worked in, like, summons demons?
Yeah, in Strange Journey at least.
Interesting.
Also, the suit leveled up, not your character.
Fascinating.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Actually, let's see what that armor we got was.
Huh.
Drains life,
Um,
resist cold, and weak to fire. We can switch up if we need to.
Yeah.
Not this one though. It's shit.
Welcome.
In fact, I'm gonna sell
What
it.
will you be selling? Thank you.
Nice.
What will you be selling?
Well, the samurai uniform, pretty decent.
Thank you very much. What will you be
Yeah.
selling? If there's anything.
Okay. Can I get this now? Oh, just barely gone.
If there's anything. What will you be selling? Thank you very much. What will you be selling? If there's anything I can do. Thank you.
Okay.
Please be careful on your way.
Hey, listen up.
Oh, alright.
Well, have you heard anything?
No idea.
Wherever.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, what's going on?
It's what's going to happen?
Quite a while now.
I'm not sure.
We'll have to wait and see.
I've got a bad feeling.
I don't like it. Damn it. Doesn't feel good. How long do we have to wait?
You could have stayed home to rest, you know.
I guess we just wait here.
After what happened, I can hardly imagine what you must be thinking.
Da 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 da. Hey! Da 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 da.
It's because of the shock he's had that it's better to move around than stay cooped up in his room.
Quiet down, everyone!
You're wild.
I now call this emergency meeting to order that we might...
Please, Hope. This is an important matter.
Well, this guy
Since
looks
I am
like
the
a
abbot
douche.
of this,
Coneheads.
I shall make the announcement.
Oh no.
Through all of your diligence in what transpired at Kichigeorgi, a startling truth has come to light. The Black Samurai, who has lately been on the lips of the public, those casualties who have read her books, are becoming demons. For we who are blessed with God's love to degenerate into demons is a grave situation. The books she scatters like seed are written in the same mystic script as that scene in the Gauntlets. We of the monastery have reason to suspect that the Black Samurai is in league with the Unclean Ones.
Oi, Jonathan. Who are these unclean ones? You should at least study our creation lore, Walter. They are the people set to dwell in the underworld.
That is why I charge you, warriors, with capturing the Black Samurai who seeks to undermine our kingdom. For this, you must investigate the Unclean One's country, which is said to lie in the depths of Naraku. This is a royal decree from King Ahazuya of Mikado himself.
But entering the depths of Naraku is against the samurai code.
And if we do venture forth to the Unclean One's country, there is that legendary demon to consider.
This is tyranny from the monastery! Does this violation of the code not give our commander pause? Quiet down, everyone!
The monastery is ready to provide a special reward for this mission. I'll yield the floor to Gabby for the particulars.
My name is Gabby. A request
Gabby.
has been established at Kay's Tavern regarding the capture of the Black Samurai. Refer to the blackboard Kay keeps there for the full details.
The Black Samurai's actions are a sign of contempt for the people of our kingdom. I say unto all of you, capture the Black Samurai for the sake of our people. That is all.
So concludes this emergency meeting. May you all go your separate ways and promptly depart on your mission.
Alright.
So do they just plan to bomb rush hell? Is that what I'm getting here? Just like we're all gonna.
We're all gonna
Just
attack hell at the same time. Satan can't get all of us.
A very dwarf fortress.
Yep.
Dwarf fortress.
Anyway, I have to use the bathroom real quick.
Alright.
Honestly, more like Siege of Dragon Spear.
What's that? I don't think I've heard
Oh,
of
it's
that.
a Baldur's Gate, like, expansion pack, DLC, whatever you would call it.
Yeah.
It was... Bizarrely, it was actually only released a few years ago, despite, like, the Baldur's Gate series ending well over a decade ago.
Huh.
Because it's just like, oh wait, we can just fit a whole, like, interquel in the middle of this. And to be fair, it's good if a bit linear, but part of the plot is, you know what, demons from hell have had it too good for too long, we're going to invade hell. Let's take everyone back from it.
God. No, sure. Yeah, go for it, I guess.
And
don't die.
There's no way for your character to say, okay, sure, good luck with that. You always just go, no, I object, I will fight all of you, and you're like, okay, sure.
What? You can't be like, oh, that actually, like, no, yeah, we can
it's
actually
kind
go
of
there.
railroady at points. It doesn't let you, like, for example, go, hey, isn't it really suspicious that your, like, advisor who's always, like, wearing a hood covering most of his face is meeting with devils to, like, talk about this in secret? Like, can we talk about that? And then the antagonist is like, no. Okay.
God, yeah.
Don't even get the option to bring that one up, and it's like, you know, he was just plotting in just like an unlocked room, like there's not even a door in the door frame, just in the middle of your castle. What? Why doesn't anyone know about this? Yeah.
God, yeah. That's so weird, especially if it came out, like, only a few years ago, to be like,
they're
to have this
kind of stuck with, like, Baldur's Gate inevitably leads to Baldur's Gate 2. But
Yeah.
there's just not a lot of, like, wiggle room for what you can do in it, and they did a good job of what was there, even if it's a bit linear.
Oh, so this...
Yeah.
This has a secret use, even though it doesn't sound all that useful. Well, that's way later.
Yeah.
Oh, and light.
Use the Potara earrings for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So are we saving up for that?
Later.
Alright.
Hello. Man, seems so even-tempered at emergency meeting. Though I knew he was upset beyond words. They say stay safely cloistered inside the monastery, save for when they wish to manipulate events in their favor.
Who's cracking open a cold one?
Me.
Nice, enjoy.
Nice.
Pepsi.
I wish I had some cold ones.
Yeah. I decided it's a bit late to drink something with caffeine in it, so yeah.
Abbot Hugo merely wanted to publicly display he carries more weight in Kaido than our commander. I've learned in our lord that if one is to reach the bottom of Naraku and face a legendary demon with incredible light, which served as one of King Aquila's own allies.
Hello there.
If it's the bottom of Naraku you seek, you need only to keep descending. One has ever reached its bottom, and there's no one to advise you on this quest. Prepare weapons, armors, goods, and demons as you can. decided to stay in the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. You see, I've heard that Navarre will do the same. Samurai, if there's anyone I can trust with my life, it is he.
Hello.
Heard that Navarre was discharged from his duties as a samurai. Officially, his health was at fault, and the abbot Hugo granted him an honorable discharge. But in truth, Navarre begged for his family to donate a sizable sum to make it happen. Who else but lecturers could pull such strings? Ugh, merely the thought of it makes me like to vomit. King Ricola must have his reasons to establish the code and pass it down to us. The Abbot Hugo dismissed it as an empty tradition. The head of monastery, and thus the kingdom has insulted our first king. How dare he? Our role is to study lost wisdom and knowledge for the kingdom's sake. Already scouted the areas of Naraku where the code permits the samurai to venture. Ah, fuck.
Fuck.
So you do Abbot Hugo a disservice by holding a grudge, merely playing our pets as all.
How do you do?
According to historical documents, there is indeed a great deal of magic in the Unglean One's country. By pursuing the Black Samurai, you will be a living testament to that history. Considering that Abbot Hugo granted to you this opportunity, you should be grateful to him.
Hello.
Abbot Hugo is attending an all-night meeting now, together with Commander Hope and his sister Gabby. The matter of people turning into demons is one of national security. Let's ban these Sabbaths and destroy demons whenever they appear, and of course apprehend the Black Samurai. So many issues which only Abbot Hugo can judge. That the Black Samurai was making regular visits to the Gauntlet district. No matter, as long as this stranger doesn't disturb the peace. Oh, already read that?
How could this be?
Okay.
How could this be?
Say the witchy herds pass by then. Say less these things about luxuries.
Don't let it go to your head.
I hear that there's a growing interest in these Sabbath gatherings among the casuaries. I've never heard of the monastery encouraging the casuaries to hold convocations. Not that I care much. Convocations, my bad.
God, it's almost like none of you have summoned a demon before.
No.
More casual areas now that you can read the mystic script. Claim to have mastered it masterfully by reading literature written in the language. The books written with the mystic script are extremely hard to come by. They're just where they happen upon theirs.
How could this be?
I saw a band of samurai. Oh, okay, sure.
Oh, okay, you can read it now.
It doesn't matter. I saw a band of samurai.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, you said that.
Convocation is 1. A large formal assembly of people, or 2. The action of calling people together for a large formal assembly.
Sorry, I thought when you said
Not necessarily anything to do with demons. I said, no, it doesn't matter because you're already clicking through all of it. I went, okay, yeah, sure, James. If you don't want us to read it, that's fine. And then you opened it up again and skipped.
I thought, yeah, well, I already
It's
pressed
fine,
the button.
James, it's fine. This one is anathema, if you're wondering. Oh, I've heard the monastery is ready to formally declare the reading of literature to be anathema. What will I tell the people if they ask me why? Should I be direct and say it turns one into a demon? What do you go, damn, maybe that's kind of hot? I'm not certain how to answer such a question.
Not certain.
Anathema means, like, the exact opposite, the antithesis of something, usually like used in more of a religious context, like the devil is the anathema of God.
I see.
Black Samurai has been sighted in many places around Mikado. First sighting during Chiyoda and Surugai, but she's been seen all around the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado. They say it's hard to believe. How can she move so quickly in a short time?
Does the Black Samurai have like a motorcycle or something? That'd be sick as hell.
I'd like to take my son to work with me sometime soon so he could start to learn my trade. He spends all his time in something called a Sabbath in their village. Rarely see him until the next morning.
Hey!
Baker seems to do brisket business when he gets
Brisket business.
customers
Brisket.
from another village. Until now, no one has ever considered shopping outside their hometown. So it's because of those Sabbaths. I see a lot of people come and go these days.
I heard tell there's an expedition to Kikigori, is that right? That peaceful burg is far away from any strife. Why go there?
It's not anymore.
Oh, how the question torments me. The lecturers will solve it for us, so there's no sense worrying.
Great, and now just thinking about the song Collective Unconsciousness from Melgay Rising. God, really love that whole sequence. But yeah, no need to worry. It's being handled by someone else. It's great. I'm so sleepy. I'm so engrossed in these mystery novels that I can't put them down.
Watch out, you'll turn into Demon Sherlock Holmes.
Maybe I can go lightly on the job today. I'm sure God and the King will forgive me. After all, it's not as if the lecturers do any work either.
Went outside to relieve myself and saw that the sky over Kikigorji was bright red. I talked with the long young lad who was with you on the day of the ride. He said he was from Kikigorji. I hope he was alright.
Oh. God. Want to make this drunk man as gross as possible. Demons aren't truly real, are they? I'll grant you that everyone has been talking about them. And that rare disease that turns humans into frightful creatures cropping up in the west of the kingdom. Pray, what are the lecturers doing about this? Will it be safe? No?
No. Baker. You're staring at you with a book in hand.
Hey, listen up.
Okay, Burroughs. Burroughs is like, ugh, I hate when people talk about books.
God.
We could go back to Kikigorji, but let's not.
Yeah.
Oh? Good morning, Master.
Sleep.
Well, I've received the quest from that Hugo. This blackboard was meant to give Samurai a bit of fun. Yet he's gone in to face it with this official business. Seems there is not the monastery won't try to control. Oh, welcome, Prentice.
Okay.
Ah, you're here. Isabeau was just telling us something interesting.
Something I heard from the other Master Samurai. They say the monastery's request has a hidden motive to it. Some whisper that there are mystic relics buried in the Unclean One's country. The monastery has never been public about their desire, but they have always been researching these relics. They would move heaven and earth to get their hands on one.
Thus, the hunt for the Black Samurai. It is a veil that allows them to order us to break our code.
Hence the lengths they went to, issuing the quest and providing such a generous reward.
The Black Samurai's emergence may in truth be cause for celebration at the monastery. Even some of the masters say so.
Boy, do you think that we should go through with the monastery's quest?
It is unseemly.
It's unseemly to ever help the church. Just isn't done.
It's for the good of the people.
We've had it too good for too long.
Yeah.
The code is all well and good, but I'm in this for the fun of it.
If you all are going, then I may as well accompany you.
So,
very good. Let's register the quest on our gauntlets.
For 80% of the games, you will have a guest character, actually.
I'll register that as a new quest on the
Oh,
Nice.
interesting.
Ooh, capture the Black Samurai. Listen, there is a lady out there who loves books and is turning people into demons to fight the church. But, bear with me, you have to stop her.
Hey, we're on the board.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nice.
I've checked,
God.
but there don't seem to be any new quests.
Okay.
That's
Well,
so
actually,
good.
Is there anything else?
we actually did get quests from that.
Hello there.
I want, like this new one. Job from B's Pharmacy.
Huh.
Oh, I got so many of those.
Just complete the quest 8 times.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
I have
There's no real point doing that, though. There's diminishing returns, but sure. Just make 8 quills. Who cares?
We're still getting money out of it.
Yeah. Like, it's, again, diminishing returns, but if you got them, you might as well cash them all in.
Yeah.
I haven't.
Oh, we're close to a level up.
Nice.
Nice.
I haven't.
Nice. Ten app points.
I haven't. I haven't.
Alright, that's the last one. I think we actually got more experience.
I have indeed. Is there anything else?
I guess the experience is based on level.
Hello
Huh.
there.
Boy there, Pittance. I'm not done by the Black Samurai. It's just he's a lady. A scandal of wrong if I play. I think he's smitten.
Oh yeah.
No, I understand.
So do I.
Yeah.
First time I've seen her in person. She must be able indeed.
She's casting some evil spell across the land, making all of the women gay.
Samurai chooses my girl. They're the monastery treat me as a pawn, not rid the world of even a single demon.
Is there anything else? Come again.
Alright, let's save.
Nice.
Save complete.
Oh, that Oh, I'll be right back, Gil.
I'm actually gonna sleep in the barracks.
Oh?
Let's be on our way.
Yeah, over in the guest room ever, I linked, like, Looney Tunes redrawn as lesbians.
Challenge quest.
Here's Kitty Cat Herder going, no, actually, these are unironically good.
Oh, this is a new game plus quest.
I honestly kind of love, like, Butch, Wily, Coyote there. Yeah.
Hold on.
Berserker. Berserker and Rakshasa. Third floor of Navarre. Calamity Horde times 5.
Yeah, they're a bit of a pain.
Yep.
Challenge quest.
Ayazuya Grey. What is that? Is that equipment? Yeah. Can we just accept, like, all of the quests at once? Is this that kind of game?
Oh?
Oh, okay. I guess it's saying no,
Oh,
you can
yep.
only...
It's only one at a time.
Yeah. So we should probably go for the Berserker one then.
Okay, okay, just checking some things. But yeah, we're finally getting the new game plus quest. Alright, Castle City. Now we have to go to the lake.
You come to this place, sword in hand.
Sup?
Have you come to slay me?
Dragon, come forth, grant my wish.
I've lost count of how many have come before you. To think that a mere human would challenge long. It would seem you have a death wish. If you think you have the power to slay me, then you are a fool. You will regret drawing your sword on me.
Oh, she's weak to wind. Oh, he's weak to... Ah!
Everyone is weak to wind! Oh no! This is a disaster.
Okay, what about you?
A dragon breathed on you and you died.
Go to sleep. Ah, hell.
Alright, I should probably mute the tweets that I'm getting all these notifications from.
Okay, let's try that again. Damn! Okay, this one's not weak to wind. Replace. What about you? You nullify wind. I guess you'll just be our healer. No. Damn it. Okay, that for now. This guy has balanced stats. Save complete. actually. Do I have anything that can nullify Link? No. Okay, well.
If you think you...
God, son of a...
Yeah.
Okay, fuck you, buddy.
Yeah. Home of challenge pissing.
Yeah. Okay, a smirk. That will at least keep us alive. Raccoonda, lower your defense.
What's that about raccoons? Anyway.
Oh, nice. That was a lot of damage. Nice. Blocked it. Alright, defeated.
I underestimated you. A puny human.
Once again, very little experience from these bosses from the challenge quests.
To think that there are humans like you that wield such great power. Let me ask you one thing. What do you see us dragons as? Enemies? To be slain for honor and glory? As gods of the
You
land?
get those two options and girlfriend?
You are Holy Spirit.
I see. Then humans would dare to oppose their gods as well.
Yeah.
Another alignment question.
Either way, the fact remains that you have defeated me. I shall leave this place.
Okay. Dragging his ass out.
I'm seeing so many Morbius memes on my Tumblr today.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well, time to take a nap because one of my demons died again. In one shot.
Because one. Yeah.
Oh.
Let's be on our way.
That was embarrassing. Okay, well. Slay the Berserker. Go to the entrance. Yes, this music.
I'm sorry, I will never not find the helmet funny, and it's like, yeah.
Dun, 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 dun. Seems this guide forgot to list that, even though it lists other quests that are New Game Plus exclusive. The experience. And items. Medicine. Yeah, I assumed it would be simplicity itself to find the relics in the cabins. Now we are destined for the Unclean One's country, which we did not know yet for a certainty exists, yes? Anyway, today I was chosen to be a samurai. Yeah, okay, keys to the kingdom.
Yeah.
Okay, is this tutorial? Hasn't it been one problem the next app this year, ever since you new apprentices joined our ranks? Could it be that in past life, as some would have it, you did something blasphemous? I jest.
Past life. Full life consequences.
The samurai who are not yet convinced have gone to petition Abbot Hugo. Thanks to our commander's intervention, nothing went seriously wrong. Remember that Abbot Hugo we're speaking of. This is Abbot Hugo speaking of. The senators could have found themselves on the block. Well, at least there's no more tutorial, guys. Yeah. Listening to this cyberpunk-ass music in this fantasy game. There's no cyberpunk elements in this game at all. Hate that.
Three more to go.
Yes, the Unclean One's country demands our attention. Worry about the Eastern Kingdom of Mikado as well. Black Samurai's literature has spread. We may well be facing demons in every region of the kingdom. No, I must take these troubles one at a time. The Black Samurai said President.
Hello.
Written monasteries, historical documents of rare relics that can be found in the depths of Naraku. In truth, I'm growing bored of filling the same role every day. I know not of what the monastery schemes, but I play my part. Okay, well. Okay. Let's just jump.
You know, in years to come, I'm going to think of this as being, oh, this is that Shin Megami Tensei game where you've got like that iconic helmet that you're always wearing. Like, are you like cursed to wear it or something? I can't remember. And it'll turn out, no, it's just because we equipped it at the start of the game and never took it off.
God. Oh, did I miss anything?
Only a battle against the dragon. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
Oh!
Yeah, the dragon opened by breathing heavily on the team, and we realized every demon James had brought with her was weak to wind, so just wiped the party.
Looks like your
Wow.
is going well.
God.
Yeah. I mean, she easily beat it the second time around. It's just extremely funny that it was, oh, all of them are weak to wind.
Also,
Front row.
It also one-shot one of them, but still.
Yeah.
Bye. I keep forgetting I don't have Estoma in this. In 4 Apocalypse I am playing right now, I have Estoma, which is the repel enemies ability.
Oh, nice.
Also, also in 4, there's technically not Estoma, technically.
Hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah. Apparently, one of my friends is actually trying to read the fic that I wrote while I was delirious from lack of sleep, and their screen just suddenly went black when they opened it, and they can't actually see anything on their computer monitor now.
Oh no.
It's like, oh god, oh no.
Oh,
I
you made a creepypasta.
To be fair, it's a weirdly unsettling fic in itself, just because it's... Yeah.
What is this, a cat man?
Berserker.
Hi.
My love for you is like a truck
Berserker.
berserk. High horses. High horses. Berserk. I don't...
Oh, well.
It might be high horses? Something like that?
Yeah, it is supposed to be forces, because the song is called Forces.
High force. That sounds better when it's horses, though. No.
That wasn't so bad. Oh, that's bad. Mothman. Okay, sleep it? Didn't work.
Damn.
Raccoonda again. Make it die faster. Oh, that sucks.
Holy cow. 400 damage.
Oh, that sucks.
Oh. No, it's just repeating, the dark is evil, the dark is cruel. Ah. Yeah.
Well,
oh, it
screwed.
just
very
blocks
funny.
physical.
Yeah.
Goodness.
This is very funny that you also had power trouble whilst you were trying to watch Buddy Fight.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Karen.
You died so
Yeah.
carelessly.
What's good, homeboy?
Maka opens all. You can pay me in play coins.
Play coins.
I love play coins, just conceptually, we're paying Karen to ferry us across the underworld play coins, and it sounds like a joke, and it's not.
Yeah. God, I forgot. You know what? When Half-Life VR came out, I forgot that play coins were a thing. So, seeing in this game, oh wait, they were an actual thing, not just a funny, not a funny, fucking microtransaction that they made up for a goof. It wasn't a goof em up. It's real.
Just 3 play coins, I can ferry you across the river Styx.
He's actually not doing that explicitly.
Yeah, I know.
God, dude. God.
Listen, you have to pay me not to take you to the underworld.
Because he's a bit of a lazy bastard who doesn't want to do it.
Yeah, he knows he'll get in trouble, but the money's good. He can pay off the forces of heaven that are angry with him. With just, he just has to flash a few play coins their way. They leave him be.
Oh shit, I need Master Balls and Pokemon.
As always, our streams are a goldmine for Issachar naming chat.
They really are.
Ah. Okay,
Also,
that wasn't bad. Oh dear.
Right, I'm looking at my post and oh yeah, an hour after I woke up, I was posting about Magic from the X-Men.
Yeah.
Strictly speaking, New Mutants. It's she's great.
Oh dear, that's not a lot.
She has a mutant power only to jump to other dimensions, and everything else about her is completely unrelated to that power. because she was basically raised in hell by demons. And is a powerful sorceress who just happens to also be a mutant, so they're allowed to have her on the team.
God.
Yeah. She's probably bi, just because she's written as being weirdly close to a lot of characters. Because she doesn't have any, like... Well, she wasn't socialized on Earth, so she doesn't understand why she can't flirt with the girls in her team.
For some reason not to.
Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame the New Mutants movie was apparently completely underwhelming.
Oof.
Because it's like, there are some great characters there. You got, like, I've mentioned Cannonball. I'm not vulnerable when I'm blasting.
Yeah.
He's an okay character. It's just, he's mostly known for his, like, ridiculous catchphrase.
God.
Yeah.
You got Danny Minstar. You've got Magic. You've got, oh, who else is in it? I think Wolfsbane was on the team, wasn't she? Yeah. Werewolf girl who was raised by a really religious father who taught her to, like, never be in her wolf form, and it's all tragic. And what else? There's also, what's he called? Warlock? The, like, shape-shifting cybernetic alien thing from another planet, who is just great.
Nice.
Because he's a silicon life form, and he lands on Earth and goes, okay, what's the dominant species? They'd have to be, like, present in every, like, in every kind of structure. They'd have to be full of food. Oh, I've got it. Fridges.
Also,
He's like a techno-organic life form, so he just also has, like, no concept of what human society is.
Also, you noticed that our guest characters weren't in battle when we fought the thing.
Oh, yeah. What's up with that?
Yeah.
I guess
some
we
quests
don't get them in some...
Yeah, basically we don't get them in some quests.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, hell. Don't hit me.
No.
Looks like your collectathon is going well.
Hey, is the YouTube video still up or still streaming?
Which one?
The stream, I mean.
It should.
On YouTube.
Oh, it's frozen. It's still going, but it's frozen. It's frozen on the fucking. Oh, okay. Well,
Oh no.
okay, now it should be fixed. Oh, dearie me. Oh dear, oh dear.
How long has it been frozen?
Since the first fight against the dragon.
That's a shame.
Well.
Oh, wait. Well.
I guess I needed to be better about that.
Yeah, that's fine. You can't pay attention to everything, and...
Yeah. No, wait, wrong one.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is it?
Okay, yeah, the video's playing now.
Yeah.
Check it out on my laptop.
Okay, apparently that friend reading my fic went, oh, okay, the screen's back, clicked on it again, and the computer blew screens.
Oh, wow.
It's a completely normal Google Doc, okay? I swear. There's nothing but text in there.
Tsukukaja, we need that.
It's not even about, like... Well, technically it's about, like... technology-related horror, but it's... Yeah, it's one of those fake premises. It's kind of hard to explain. It's basically like a Groundhog Day loop kind of thing, but in an absolutely nightmarish way where everything that's done in the other timeline just makes things worse.
Oh wow.
Yep.
And it's just like, this is a character who I dearly love, but it would absolutely be in character for her to be laughing her head off at how absurdly cruel this is. To let someone go back in time, and also for everything they do to make this timeline objectively worse for everybody.
God.
So she's the one who messed up my stream.
Ironically, like, there's not anything actually in the game to indicate she's a programmer, unlike a couple of the other characters who very much are. So we came to the conclusion that she's actually like the roboticist in the group, just because that's what makes most sense. Except then, like, I went, listen, I can't talk about, like, this... I can't talk about this lady being a mechanic and, like, wiping oil off her forehead and, like, working with machines and stuff without coming off as super gay in an uncomfortable way. Like, you understand that, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's one of those things I just don't talk about. Oh, be careful. Ha, good luck. Oh, that wasn't even super effective. Yeah. Oh, it's just gonna rush him down. Ooh.
Yeah.
And then there was one.
Wow.
That sleep spell has like incredibly low accuracy. It feels like I don't think I've seen it work.
Like, debuffs and status effects are really powerful in Shin Megami Tensei, they're just not always accurate. Gordon, for just 8 play coins, I can free you from the afterlife.
If I had Tarunda, this would be different.
Yeah.
Burrows.
Okay.
Be careful.
Okay, Sam. That works. Okay, you need to be... Why not? Tsukukaja, just dodge. Okay, but you can Tarukaja.
Nice.
Also, I keep accidentally clicking the downvote thing on tweets by friends and having to undownvote and like them. And it's like, I don't want this ability on, you know, mutuals posts. Can I switch that off? I only want to be able to downvote posts made specifically by Elon Musk.
Yeah. Also, I don't have the downvote feature. Which, I mean, I'm for. I don't really want it.
It's
like, if
only
it's...
for replies?
Oh, weird.
Yeah. Which is weird. Like, you can't downvote someone's post, only the replies to it.
Nice.
Nice. Did we do 69 damage?
No, I dodged its attack.
Oh, that's less interesting.
I mean, we didn't die. I think that's interesting.
Okay, that wasn't too bad. That's kind of bad. Okay, defeated it.
Yes. This is incredibly funny that I'm in a fake writing server and that everyone is completely cursed when it comes to actually reading any of these fakes.
God.
No one can put on a helmet. It's not the iconic helmet that the game is known for. Is that like one you've gotten from your New Game Plus or DLC or something?
Yeah, it's DLC.
It'd be very funny if it's just a DLC item that's so good you never equip anything else.
Guess what exactly it is?
Oh, why did they think that was a good idea?
Because it's based on a demon you fight later.
Yeah, great. That looks just like me!
Okay. Got one more quest to go. Ah, but... Stop doing that!
Hmm?
Just the enemies attacking me as soon as I enter a door.
Yeah.
It's very rude of them that they could just be there, and it's like, cool. Just I have no way to get around you in the transitions.
Okay. Oh wait, I thought what?
What? Wait, no.
Oh, fuck, brain. Really?
Yeah. I didn't notice that Jonathan was with us for a while.
Yeah, because we finished that quest. Now we're on this
Oh.
quest.
I see.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I can dodge real good. Ran out of dodge.
Yeah.
Lifestone.
4 more to go.
Oh fuck. Okay. You get on my team. You also get on my team. Man. Okay, well.
Please allow me to appraise those for you.
Silver, topaz, amethyst.
Welcome. How about this?
Are those ores ever used for selling?
Yeah.
They don't like craft or anything, right? Alright, cool.
Thank you very much. How about this item, Mike? Please be careful on your way.
Okay, what quest do we have left? Dance of the Dead. Yeah, sure.
Oh?
It's not that hard.
Glad they know that the demons specifically causing this curse are specifically on the 3rd floor
Yeah.
of, there you go. I thought we would be going outside of the, city to fight them or something.
Thankfully not. We get to hear the awesome music again.
Yeah.
This is the last quest for the evening. We're almost at time, so... Really, it wants me to be level 16, and I'm a little under it, but hey, that's free experience. Oh,
Valentine, you're a
hell.
horse.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Fuck! Oh, brain, no! No, 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 no. Okay. Let me try that again. Okay, okay. Whoop. Okay, well, that sucked. Ding, 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 ding.
Oh? Good morning.
Oh, well, I gotta summon it back in. Actually,
Welcome to the... Well then, now...
heartbeat. Eh. Already have that. Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Yeah.
Monkey.
Have you heard about Seth Green's monkey NFT being stolen?
Oh yeah, it's hilarious.
And he was like, I can't make my cartoon based on my monkey NFT anymore. And I'm like, there are so many things wrong with that statement.
Yeah?
The funniest thing is when he made that post, everyone replied, don't worry, I've got it back for you. And just posted the same picture.
Oh, this would be a pretty good one to have.
Arrows.
Granted, it's the... Okay, this time we don't fuck up. I think that was my mistake earlier.
Understandable. It is human to err, but it is gamer to fuck up.
Only there's a way to find all the geeks and gamers in this hell pit that constantly spawns demons.
No, I'm trying to. Great. For some reason, you mentioned geeks and gamers. I'm just now thinking, like, would there be any of these demons that wouldn't do pot?
No, they'd honestly all be for legalizing it. Like, I'd go, yeah, sure, demons, why not? Like, it's not something I have that much an opinion on.
Yeah, it's just because, like, you know, usually people think like, oh, which one of these characters would do weed? But I think we'd have to consider the opposite. Of, like, by default, it's assumed that like demons would like, yeah, I love all sorts of drugs. Hell yeah! Like, would any of these demons be straight edge? I don't know.
Listen,
I feel like
if
there
you
probably
tell
is
me-
one.
Tell me any demon from Shin Megami Tensei is straight edge, I will call you a liar.
I think there has to be one.
Angels later on are definitely straight edge.
Yeah, yeah. In SMT,
Smoking
like
angel
all
girlfriends.
nice. But yeah, I just now remembered that in SMT, like basically all these mythological things are just all considered demons, including angels, I think. But yeah, the angels would absolutely be straight edge. There's no debate in that. Nice, 69 damage.
There. New character class.
Three more to go.
Nice. I love the idea of the character class of weed-smoking angel girlfriend. Which I think is part of the humor of, you know, that channel, but it's just, like, still great.
Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
ew.
Alright, you know what? Needle orb.
We'll have to use the Morb.
It's Morbin time.
Morbin time.
God. God, this is great. Just, I can't believe we're morbing it up here.
Yeah.
It finally is Shin Morbin time.
Everyone stand back. I'm beginning to morb. Listen, it's... I'm assuming the movie is terrible. It's a Jared Leto movie about, like, the most obscure Spider-Man villain.
Yeah.
Morbin time. Oh, you've upgraded it.
Yeah, it's now the true morbing time.
Shin morbing time.
Yeah.
What SMT always stood for, actually. It was in a dream when the devs first, you know, Hearts when they
And they're like, Morbius? You mean that Spider-Man character? No, it can't be named after that. He's not cool enough. But they were wrong. Yeah. You know, there are other more obscure Spider-Man characters that he could have dipped into. Like, at least the Prowler got some good representation in Spider-Verse. Like, the Prowler was kind of a joke in a lot of ways, too.
God. I'm glad, you know.
Although he started off as kind of a lame villain and then became, like, occasionally Spider-Man's ally. Just fine.
Nice.
Anyway, can't wait for the White Rabbit to get a movie like she deserves.
Yeah.
Yeah. She does not deserve a movie. Like, I love her, but also she is the lamest villain, and that's her whole charm point.
Oh.
Follow the White Rabbit, Neo.
Yeah.
What about an animated short? Does she deserve
Honestly,
that?
like, if they bring in the Fabulous Frogman as like a more comedy movie and have the White Rabbit as the villain, sure. Like, you literally cannot get lower than Morpheus.
Yeah, like, I'm trying to, I think... Yeah, I think in the cartoon, like, Morbius only showed up, like, maybe a handful of times?
He showed up as, well, Michael Morbius before becoming Morbius the Living Vampire. And there was a whole, like, love triangle thing going on, until he turned himself into the Living Vampire. Later he teams up with Blade, yes, that Blade, to fight vampires.
Nice.
So it's just nice that, like, he goes, you know what, I'm not going to be involved in the rest of the plot of Spider-Man the Animated Series, aside from I'm going to be fighting alongside Blade against vampires and just being infinitely cooler off-screen than I could ever hope to be on-screen.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, God, that's great. No, I sometimes forget that, like, Blade is in Marvel.
He is a Marvel character. He's
Okay.
just...
Yeah.
He doesn't tend to cross over with the superheroes. Let's see if we can find that one post. Won't someone help me do something about the vampires? I ask you every meeting of the Avengers, and you always ignore me. They just, like, turn around and talk about something else.
God.
I'm not going to be able to find it because I tag a lot of knives. Yeah.
Yeah. Gosh.
Yeah.
No, God, you know what I still remember, like, partially, just, like, when I was, like, a young girl watching, like, the first Blade movie, and, like, oh, this is so cool. And then, like, completely forgetting, like, oh, yeah, this is a Marvel movie, until, like, years later, like, when the MCU came out. It's like, oh, yeah, thank God this isn't part of that. I mean, to be honest, like, the only... Okay. I would be down to watching any of the Blade movies because I grew up with them, but, like, I think the first one was honestly pretty good.
Oh, the first one was good. The later ones, the main actor, Wesley Snipes, I want to say?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was kind of disagreeable on set. There's a scene where he's meant to, like, dramatically open his eyes, and he went, I'm not doing that.
Yeah, they
So
had
that scene of him with his eyes closed, badly, like, edited, so it's got, like, CGI eyes on top of it, and it's like, it looks so bad.
Yeah, gosh, I remember hearing about that, like, oh yeah, the whole production of, like, the third Blade was, like, really messy. They were also working on the fourth Blade movie, or something.
Yeah.
And, yeah, that fell through.
Be careful.
Which, yeah, that's understandable. Yeah, no, it's funny though, of just like the first Blade movie, like just cements Blade being such a cool character in my mind that like the idea that Morbius is like fights along Blade is like no, it doesn't. Like, I'm like no.
You've already forgotten what he's called, haven't you?
Sometimes, yeah. I forget that his name is Morbius. Yeah.
Morpheus.
I just think of Morbid. But yeah, no, it's like...
Where's the extended lore channel? Morbius's full name is Morbin Morpheus.
You said his name was Michael Morbius, right?
Yeah, his name is Michael Morbius.
I mean, I guess now we know his full name is Morbin Michael Morbius, I guess. Or is it a middle name?
Oh, wait, actually I can talk
Michael
to this thing.
Morbius. Oh, nice.
Demon Link.
Fuck. Oh.
Yes, we can get requests from demons.
Oh.
Slay Wukong.
Oh.
Oh. You got to kill Goku, huh?
Yeah.
Much.
Interesting.
Okay. Whatever you do, do not let him in. It's me, Goku.
Oh yeah, that one. Got it. That was. It took me a second to remember what you were talking about. God. No, it tangentially related to that. I just now remembered that, like, hearing a few years ago of like this one model, these like muscular like male models, who would be often asked to do like cosplay of like Dragon Ball, being really excited that like JoJo Bizarre Adventure got popular, because like basically everyone would fight to be Goku, or like just always Dragon Ball.
I
Then
remember
like
reading this.
then JoJo Bizarre Adventure became huge. Like, oh, like this is cool, and like they're like also
so
different.
many muscle guys there.
Yeah, and it's like I'm
yeah,
glad.
so many options. I'm happy for them. Like again, like muscular guys are not my type at all. Now if they were girls, on the other hand. Anyway, but like I respect them for their commitment. Yeah.
Yeah.
And when they find that like guys like that, it's always like funny to hear about. Oh, they found an anime that they all like, or they all go hang out in this tiny model town to feel good about themselves. I'm like, good for them.
Yeah. God, I remember that tiny model town thing. Like I forgot about it until you just mentioned it now.
I don't feel like using magic.
Yeah. But God, good for those those like professional cosplayers. Also, the idea of like all these like professional models just like fighting to be like, hey, I get to be Goku. It's just really funny to think about. He's like, who does the second runner-up like default to? No, obviously everyone knows the last would be Yamcha.
Yeah. Like, we make fun of Yamcha a lot, but like, in original Dragon Ball, he was at least, fairly respectable until he just got outclassed and never caught up.
Yeah, I mean, no, shout out to Krillin being like, I think the last time I like checked, like the strongest human, and he's just a human, and he like tries to catch up. Like,
Generally, it said Krillin is the strongest human.
Yeah.
Just because he can still keep pace, like he'd lose to the androids. There would be a close fight, and anyone else would say, no, call that a draw.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's just there's a like robot detective in a comedy manga that I read at one point. He talks up his features, but they're kind of lame, and one of them is, I have 0.85 horsepower of strength. What's that mean? It means if I had a tug of war match for a horse, I would almost win. And a close relative would go, you know what, just give him the win. So you'd only win because of nepotism. No more questions. Actually, that's probably Voynich Hotel. Come to think of it. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of joke they have. Shibabu. Maloo.
Oh, hey! Zio is maxed.
My
Nice.
friends, when they're talking about their special interests at me, and I like respectfully listen even though I don't know what they're saying.
And Tarukaja maxed as well.
Nice.
That's it. You have all you need now.
But yeah,
Go deliver it in
also
your
love that. Oh.
Burrows.
Hooray. Oh, life stones. You gotta use them to heal.
That was an
Weird out.
unnecessarily long fight.
Yeah, it just kept reinforcements. So yeah, that's fair. But what is it?
There's a lot. Fuck. Ah, hell. No! Fuck it, reset. I don't feel like it.
Yeah.
That did freeze the VOD, okay, the video, okay.
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's still
I
running.
shouldn't reset it, okay.
Or if you reset it, you have to be aware that's what's happening.
Okay.
Right, 'cause you reset it after we got wiped by the dragon. God, I hope it was still recording, but I don't know if it was.
It was, but only the audio. Oh, where's
Yeah.
the last guy?
Anyway, it becomes a podcast. Oh, nice. My friend finally got back to me about reading that fic, and it's just like really going into stuff that I wasn't even sure they'd notice.
Oh wow. Nice.
It's just, wow, you really did like play up how absurdly cruel the whole situation was in an interesting way.
Nice. That's hard to do.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people try that. Well, to be fair, they're just people. It feels like there's authors who are just like, oh, I'm
It's
just gonna
cruel
do
to them for
some
no
bullshit.
reason, but this is in service of like the horror of the story. Is just that, well, everything you've done has just made things worse, hasn't it?
Yeah.
And whilst there is a twist at the end that is like, oh, like I was worried it'd be a cop out, and apparently it's, oh no, that just makes it so, like, that's the thematic thing there, isn't it? And like, yes, this fic I wrote was completely delirious at 4 AM was actually good.
Nice. Oh,
Ah,
poison pit.
fucking hell. Oh, fucking course it's not in here.
Burrows.
Load up. Okay, hopefully that didn't cause problems. Okay. Where the fuck is the last one?
Yeah, I could probably just post this fic now, actually.
Oh, okay.
That thing is just weird.
Son of a bitch.
I love that I have so many friends who like Volo from Pokemon that like we just call it Volo posting when you talk about him. And everyone goes, "Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about there."
Nice.
Oh, how the hell is this getting so many kudos? I'm looking at as a fic that I posted like a couple of days ago. Actually, no, that would have been last week. The Buffy crossover fic, and like it's getting a ton of guest kudos, and I have no idea why.
People like it.
Yeah. No, it's just like I was resigned to, yeah, maybe 4 people will ever read this. This is not like a big Venn diagram.
True.
It's people who are about my age will get this, and that's about it.
Nice. Good thing they scale with your stats.
3 more to go.
Oh, that's tight. I love it when items, when combat items in games actually scale with you a bit, or like.
Oh yeah, 'cause then it's not like, oh, I'm throwing a fire crystal to cast fire level 1 on the end game boss.
Yeah.
And do this a small set amount of damage. Okay, here's the last one.
Be careful.
Okay. Well. Yeah, let me just revive. Gun.
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 We need all the gun.
Gun. Smirk. Gun. Nice! Gun.
The most one of the most powerful elements of all. Gun.
Gun.
Gun. Yep, that's,
Oh, it's David.
this music,
Boss music?
It's your boy, Dave.
this is Fiend music. Well,
Fiend?
F-O-E. F-O-E.
Oh, E.
okay, so
Oh my
you're
God.
weak to Elec. Need Tarukasha.
Nice.
Let's see. Well, I can just summon this guy. Also, you cast Mudo, which is instant death. Thankfully, I have two characters who block it, so... Oh, that's... You just confused my guy.
Oh. Is there anything you can do about that?
I just realized I don't have Patra in any of these demons. Oh, he unconfused when his turn came.
Oh, thank
Rotunda.
goodness.
Okay. This is surprisingly going my way. I absolutely
Yeah.
expected to die. in
No,
this
honestly, like, I expected this guy to just, like, murk a couple of your demons.
Only one.
Yeah.
done well to already.
Here's my second form. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
It's
He does have a second form.
But it's not right now.
No, that just means we got the ability to summon him. Or at
Oh,
least
okay.
we would have if this wasn't New Game Plus. Because I
Yeah,
already...
we've just always attempted to summon him.
Yeah. How did I have more trouble on the trash mobs?
I mean, to be fair, you know, because I've been in the mental prison of looking up Starfinder rules for a while. A common thing in like D&D and such is like action economy. Like there's just a lot of them, and they can hit like pretty hard if they focus down one of your demons.
Yeah,
But here, because David, you know, has this the whole party kill spell, but it kept missing, and you have two party members who can like just block it outright. That kind of helped mitigate like anything, you know, any truly big thing that David could do. You just had the right setup for it. Trash guys just suck because there's a lot of them, and if they attack first or something goes wrong, then yeah, no, you can just kind of spiral out.
So, unless someone like gives me a hack of this game, that's basically going to be the only fiend I fight in this playthrough.
Oh.
Because the fiends, all other fiends have a really low encounter rate. Like obscene.
Oh.
Like it would take hours to fight one fiend.
Wow, what a great game design choice that was.
Yeah. Well, okay. There is one other theme that is a quest encounter, but that would require us going down a route that I don't want to go down.
That's fair. This is kind of. This sounds kind of weird to say, but I appreciate. I would appreciate it more if games like this had like something. For something like the closest thing in mind is Terraria, where you have to like use like special items to summon bosses. Like, I think that'd be cool in an RPG like this. You know, to like, oh, you have this cool item now. Now you can summon, like, this gives you an ominous feeling that something dangerous will happen, and then you play a funky little flute, and then David comes to try to kill you. That'd be cool.
That's kind of how it worked in Nocturne.
Only one more to go.
The candelabras, or in the later translation, menorahs, basically allow you to encounter fiends. You just had to go to the place where they were, and that was it.
Yeah. I mean, why make it such an incredibly rare encounter? That just sucks. Especially since, you know, there's a lot of people who are like, oh.
Just go deliver it and you're done.
Oh, I want to see all this, you know, secret bosses or whatever. Or, like... And then it's like, oh, it's a big song and dance just to encounter any of them that aren't directly quest related.
Also in Apocalypse, they are just part of a dungeon.
FOE.
Pretty much.
Oh god. Can they join in boss battles?
No, they are the boss battles.
Yeah, I just
should
remember,
link the FOE video.
Yeah, I think it is already in music, but like linking it again wouldn't hurt, just because it's a fun song, and also, yeah, those enemies sound terrifying. Like the fact that the FOEs could just join in on the boss fight that's already happening, and like, hey guys, what's up? I'm here to ruin your day.
Alright, well...
Oh, lovely.
That's the end of the stream, everyone.
Yeah,
End stream. Morbin time has finished.
Yep, Morbin.
Good night,
Just imagine,
everybody.
Good night, everyone.
Night.